It is also the story of children and how they feel, and what the feelings of a child may do to the man or woman that the child will grow into. A child learns to be a man by playing, by imitating in his play the things men do, the way grown-ups act. They pretend to be men because it makes them feel good inside. It makes them feel more like the grown-ups they admire most. They show off as if to say, see what a man I am going to be, and this is good. Because it is in this way that a child learns to be a man. But sometimes, without knowing any better, the child imitates only the bragging, unhappy part of a man. What a man. But is that being a man, a real man? Sometimes a boy never becomes a man because he never stops pretending. But not every boy must just show off. Juanito can play at being a man by sitting quietly and enjoying the company of his father, Tomas. Every man wants his son to grow up to be a true man, and his daughter to marry a true man. But who knows if this will happen? Too often the boy will become a turkey, a peacock, a fool. And the girl who loves such a man may become a disappointed, unhappy wife. But it is possible to grow a true man, just as it is possible to grow a seedling into a fine tree. So a young boy can be cultivated and grown into a full man. A child grows much as a tree grows. Children and trees alike grow for many years, during which they gradually realize the promise of their nature. But they need to be nourished and fed, cultivated and protected in order to reach their full growth. It is true that trees may grow to their full growth, to maturity, without care. But with the wild trees, many young ones are crowded out, never reaching their growth. Others rot and die before their time. And so it is with children. They will have a better chance to flourish, all of them, if they have room to grow and are cared for and loved, especially when they are small. Like a tree, a small child needs a friendly, congenial climate. A climate which comes for the child mainly from the warmth of the parents' love for each other. But even the older children flourish in such a climate. The child needs deep roots, firmly planted in a strong feeling of family. Such a child, grown to manhood or womanhood, is better able to face the storms and droughts of adult life. But let us see how a man can grow his trees and his children. What a man and his wife can do and be to help their children or their trees best fulfill their own nature. When Juan Tomas plants trees, he picks the best soil he can find. A man and his wife are themselves the earth from which their children grow. But this earth is made up of more than just the bodies of the parents. There are other things in it.
Hello. Hi. First and last philosopher VTuber, last librarian of Alexandria. I am Charis Euphranor. Yes, that's me. That's who I am. Fire thumbnail? Thank you. I really wanted the thumbnail to be good, and then like I saw that image of Raiden with the sword, and I was like, I know exactly what to do. And I spent at least an hour trying to figure out how to do it. And if like I tried to, what I originally tried to do was like I tried to Photoshop, or like, you know, use free Photoshop alternatives because I can't afford Photoshop, to like cut out the sword and paste it like onto the thumbnail, but then it just couldn't work. Like, it looked terrible. So I ended up just like googling PNG of a katana or something, and then this was like the third one that popped up, and I was like, all right, I'll just use this. I don't think people will notice. Like, you will not notice, right? I'm not insane. You wouldn't notice. Oh, what the hell? What? Why is it playing a different... Why is it playing...
Not the PNG katana.
Why was it playing my Hades 2 soundtrack? I didn't click that. What's going on? What? That's weird. But yes, the PNG katana is real. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what did that. What the hell? Okay. That interrupted my BGM for like 2 seconds of like the Hades 2 soundtrack. I don't know why I did that. Anyways, I had the PNG of the katana and I just pasted it on the thumbnail, and I don't think anyone noticed. I don't think you noticed. Okay? I don't think anyone noticed. I think it works. And you know what? Like, I spent like another 20, okay, maybe not 20, like 10 minutes, right? 15 minutes, like chopping up the proportion of like the Play-Doh statue mask so that it's just the right, like, because his face is also got slightly different proportions with my face, so I had to like, you know, adjust it. He has a beard, and then I had to like, and I was like, do I put it on the left or the right? And I was like testing it out, and I was like, I think the right looks better, because it like mirrors the right in picture in the back. Anyways, all I want to say is I spent a lot of time on the thumbnails, so I'm glad at least one person has acknowledged it, and that's all I need. That's all I need. Thought the bossa nova was intentional.
Isn't having to make a thumbnail just the best?
I hate it. But I was gonna say, like, I don't know why my first instinct was to say you don't understand, because usually my chat doesn't understand, but like, you understand. I like the biggest hurdle for me scheduling a stream is like, I have to make a thumbnail. I have to make a thumbnail. I have to make a title. The thumbnail and the title, they can't just be generic, because if they're generic, I will never hear the end of it. People are gonna be like, lame thumbnail, lame title, whatever, you know, like, I have to like make it at least somewhat like up to a certain standard.
Howdy.
And also because people will click on these and watch these later. Things that Twitch VTubers never have to worry about. Exactly, right? Like, if you're a Twitch streamer, you just go live and that's it, right? You don't have to worry about like packaging the thing. Thank you. Like, you don't have to worry about people clicking onto your stream. You don't have to worry about the discoverability of your content post you being live, and whether or not like people would be likely to click on it, right? You don't have to worry about that on Twitch, because you just stream and then that's it, right? But here on YouTube, it's like you have to package the whole stream so that the stream, like, so you can't deviate too far from what you're doing, right? You have to, if it's a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance stream, pretty much at least 95% of what you do there has to be related to that packaging, or else you have betrayed the viewer and they're gonna go away. Whereas the Twitch stream is like, it's a 5-hour VOD. You can screw around in the game for 2 hours and then, you know, take a break for like 20 minutes and then come back and then do another like 2 hours of a different game. You can totally do that on Twitch, but on YouTube it's a lot harder. Anyways, that should not matter. What matters is I am very proud of the thumbnail. I'm happy with it. I love it, and I'm just glad I was able to make it look as close to what I wanted it to look like in my head. Hello, Taylor. I don't think I've recognized your name here. Taylor Santa Maria. Welcome. We're going to play in just a little bit once I set everything up, and I guess maybe more people arrive. But we're going to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's the thing. Very excited. Dang, is making a thumbnail really that deep? It usually isn't. It's not if you're good at it. If you're good at making thumbnails, like if you have really good Photoshop editing skills, if you have just like an eye for aesthetic, it's not that hard. It's actually like, it's not really difficult if you're really good at it. But I suck at it. I'm terrible at it and I don't enjoy it. If I could offload it, if someone else could do my thumbnails for me, I'd be so much happier. But like, alas, that is not happening. So like, I have to do it, and it has to be at least kind of good. Usually a VOD watcher. Well, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. You won't have to watch the VOD now. You can speak to me and judge me harshly as I miss my combos or whatever. I'm not actually sure how the gameplay is. My shit, I'm so content blind. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't. I look at my thumbnails aren't even that good either, but it like bear in mind and understand they're to the best of my ability. My thumbnails are to the best of what I think I could do. If they're bad or if they're not up to par, it's because you have standards that are higher, that are usually set for people with like an eye for aesthetics, for which I have none, as evidenced by my House Flipper streams. Don't worry, I'm also not good. Yeah, but like, you know, you're the chatter, so you get to like pretend like you're good, because I don't know if you're good or not at the game. You can pretend like you're good and I'm awful. And I would know. I would be like, post your S rank screenshot right now. You know, I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh. So I'm good. So there's no excuse for my just absolute state of misery. Okay, so Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right, is a video game where you play as Raiden, who is this is a spin-off game of the Metal Gear Solid series, which I've not played. I've never played the Metal Gear games before. It's a spin-off game. You play as Raiden, who is a cyborg. This guy who's a cyborg, and he has a katana, and he's really like edgy. The game was written in like 2013, and he has to bust up like a private military company or something that's trying to profit off of war, basically, which is, you know, like a lot of them. Anyways, and there's a banger soundtrack to it. I know. Is he not edgy? Yes, he is. Yeah, is he not? I don't know. Okay, so here's my familiarity with the game, right? I know all of the game soundtrack. I have listened on loop the game soundtrack since I discovered it like 3 or 4 years ago, and since then I've always wanted to play the game. I have watched some people play it, maybe not in full, but like I've watched some gameplay of it, but I didn't really. I think it was like edited down, so I only really watched like the big dramatic monologues from the bosses more than like the gameplay itself, right? Which is just so enamoring to me. Like I adore the personalities of all the antagonists in this game. They're incredible. I love them. And like I roughly know like what happens, because I've also been, the cultural osmosis of Metal Gear Rising memes has penetrated my skull as well as everyone else's. You know, the Raiden punching Armstrong like gif is ingrained in my head, so are a lot of other things. And it helps that I also watched Maxor's video on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Maxor is the guy who edits videos to give old people a heart attack. That's the guy. That's the YouTuber. There's like barely any in-game lore from Metal Gear Solid. Okay, yeah. So it's, I guess, from what I've heard, it's a spin-off that just doesn't really have anything to do with the mainline games, but it nonetheless kind of exists in the same universe. He's not what Gen Z kids would call edgy. He's more cringe. Okay, he's cringe. Maybe that's a better way to put it. He's cringe and I love him. Especially if you take the time to listen to 6 hours of audio lore. 6 hours? 6 hours? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we'll have to do like 4 streams this week to be able to finish it this week, or we'll have to do another stream next week. I don't know. This is my favorite game I've never played. This is...
MGS is not lore light.
This is also my favorite game I've never played. Yeah, this is my favorite game that I've only watched people play, but I've never actually played myself. I wanted to play it like years ago, but then I think it wasn't on Steam for some reason, or like it wasn't on Steam for me, and then I just couldn't access it. But like, you know, now with the fact that I'm streaming and with the fact that like I finally have an excuse to go through a ton of games that I've always wanted to play, but I've never really had the opportunity to. Now is the time for me to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I get to stream it too, which is great, because apparently this game is great content, but I don't know. I was originally going to title this stream like try not to say based challenge or something like that, but like I that kind of fell through in my drafts. I wanted to just let that loose though, for you guys to see behind the curtain for a little bit. That was the MGS is not lore light. Yeah. I think the earlier comment was like how this has nothing to do with MGS, right? That's what that meant. Anyways, I've never launched the game. Are they gonna do like a compiling shaders thing that Detroit Become Human did? Because if they do, I'm gonna be here for like another half hour at least, like, you know, when I stream Detroit Become Human. Oh, one way to find out. Let's see. Do what? No, it just starts. Okay, good. Because when I like launched Detroit Become Human, I didn't want to miss any of it. I didn't want to miss any of it on stream, so I didn't launch the game at all until like the day I streamed it. And so I launched until the moment I streamed it, right? Oh shit. Oh, we're just in here. Alright, yeah, I think it's here now. Oh my god. Alright.
Hello. I love the chatting BGM. It's one of my on repeat songs.
Hello. You love it too? Thank you. It's the you probably know what it is, but it's the Superliminal soundtrack, or at least the lo-fi remix of the Superliminal soundtrack. No, actually, no, it's official soundtrack because they play it in the game, right? Anyways, I can't hear my thoughts. You're gonna have to give me a moment before. But hello, Matt. Why is it, hold on. Why is it so small? Oh, because it's like windowed on my thing. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Does that work? It's so loud. Is the audio okay, or is it like... Am I just old? The music only gets louder? Oh no. Or oh yes, because I love the music. I love the music, I do. So again, I've never played the game. I must confess that I am familiar with the memes. I am familiar with some of the iconic scenes. And I have watched people play some of it, but not all of it. And I have all the songs like memorized by heart. That's the extent of my like understanding of this game, okay? I've also never played a single Metal Gear game in my life. You might want to turn on parry assist? No, I'll be fine. I'm a gamer, okay? I'm a gamer. Okay, how do I have my controller, like, how do I connect my controller to this? Game features an autosave function. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system while the save indicator is displayed, okay? Why do you start the file and then go into options? Ninja run switch lock on blade mode, use sub weapon. Camera control free blade mode. I can't navigate the menu with my controller right now, so I don't know if that's normal. Let me check. Controller. Okay, it should be okay. It should be okay. Are you able to navigate the menu with the controller? Because I'm trying to do that right now and it's not working. But I have it connected, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Camera sensitivity, or... Yep. Map orientation, captions on. Graphic options. Yep. Window? Do I want it windowed mode? No, I don't. Okay, now it's really big. Okay, now I need to... Hold on. Hold on. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. Yep. Oh my god. Every time I tab out, it does that. Okay. There's encoding issues. I don't know why that's the case. Graphics medium is fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's not auto-connected to my controller. I clicked VR missions thinking that would lead to something. What is that? Okay, let me just go into whatever the hell this is. And then just see if my controller works here, and if not, like, I'll figure it out. Because this is like gameplay, right? You just go into gameplay, right?
Then, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
My controller's
Check
not working.
the 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮 radar on the upper right, and head to the point marked on the display.
I can't do that.
You can jump over obstacles.
Doctor, please, I can't do it.
The ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
My controller's not working. My controller's not working, guys. Help! These are practice logic puzzles? No, it's telling me to use keyboard and mouse. No. No. Yes.
Hello all and Charis. Has it been discussed how similar you and Raiden are?
Not yet. I don't really know Raiden other than the fact that he's like... I think he's a little edgy, but maybe he's cringe. I've been corrected. I think he's cringe. Okay, I'm gonna do windowed so it like screws with my settings less, I think. Or it's gonna be easier in my computer. Yep. Okay. We come here and do this. Okay,
Hi all, sorry I'm late.
Hello. Welcome late. Damn. Okay. I need to like make sure my controller is working. For some reason my controller is not working. Advanced. Properties. Okay, it's connected. It's connected. My controller is connected to my computer. Like it reads my controller. So I don't know what's going on. The game recognizes it should light up. I don't know why it's not lighting up. Oh my god, I hate it. Ah. I'll replug it again and see what happens. It should just work. No? Okay. It says, wait, it says this unknown controller support. This game has not yet provided new controller support information, and support for your device is unknown on my Steam page. View controller settings? Okay. Okay, yeah, my Steam is reading my controller too. My game is just not reading my controller. My Steam is reading it too. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright. I'll give up. I'm gonna play the game on mouse keyboard for like day 1 and then we'll figure it out. And if I'm bad, it's because like I can't. I'm playing on keyboard mouse, okay? Try changing your controller type. Let's see. Type A, type B. Would that work? No, that's like the Xbox controller, no? Or does it matter? Type B. Confirm. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna try all these and it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna go into it. Type C, yep. Okay. Surely this will work. No. If you just start using it, not... Yeah, because it's not auto-switching for me. What I'm doing right now is I'm inputting... I'm like... Can you hear this? Can you hear me like clicking my controller? Ah, well, it's not working. Nope. Try disconnecting the mouse? That wouldn't help, I think. Okay. It's not working. I don't know why I listened to you. I don't know why I listened to all of you. No. Okay. Well. Oh well. Action.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Okay. Dash attack. Slide. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need the sensitivity. I'm gonna need to up the sensitivity then. This is so weird.
Hey guys, when does my Metal Gear start rising?
It'll rise in like right now, okay? It'll rise right now. Right, we're gonna start rising our Metal Gear. Do you have a PlayStation or Xbox controller? I have a PS controller. Let's go to the title. Maybe I have a solution I'll put in the Discord? Okay. Oh my god. No. Try an input mapper? You can use pretty much any controller. In my original playthrough, I used an Xbox One and it worked natively. I'm using a PS5. My current one. To use any PS controller, you need to enable the controller in Steam's controller settings and download the PS buttons from... What? It works flawlessly. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I need to enable the controller in Steam's controller settings. Okay. Steam controller settings. Enable Steam input. Okay. Oh, it works! Oh, okay. I don't have to download anything. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Zero. That was you, Zero. Thank you. It works. It works. Apparently I don't have to use a third-party software. I just have to like... I just have to go onto Steam controller settings and do that. And then click like enable and then it was good. Yes! Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'll drop that a bit. Okay, okay, okay. Standard 30 minutes before we actually start the game, okay? It was 15 minutes of yapping and it was 15 minutes of figuring out the controls, but we got it. Let's do it, let's do it. Did you put violence in cursive to avoid demonetization? Yes. I think. I don't know. I'm experimenting. Set controller type to A. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's do it. Easy, normal, hard. Who's that guy in the home screen? He's Raiden. That's his name. I'm gonna do hard because I'm a gamer. And if at any point I lose, it's because it's hard, not because I'm bad. Play tutorial? Yeah, we need to play the tutorial. We do. We do, we do. Oh, this is the tutorial. That was where we were, wasn't it? Oh, we were just there.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
Yes.
Check the 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮 on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Hard? Hell no. You need to understand I'm a gamer, okay? I've beaten Hades. Listen to me. I have beaten Hades 2 on 50 fear, okay? I'm a gamer. Do you know what 50 fear even is? Do you not even know what it is? It's like you beat the base game and then you set like modifiers to make the game harder. I have beaten 50 fear. Yes, I'm a gamer first before I'm a feminist. Stop quoting me on that. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, he just like vaults and slides through stuff. Sure.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Okay. How do I track my foes? Is this not the lock-in button? Okay. So left and right trigger to yep, and then slide. That's jump. This is slide. That wasn't hard. Nope. Why didn't I hit the thing? I get the thing. Hold on. Okay, we got it. Okay. What do I do with these? Okay. I can't hit the guy. Hold on. I'll hit the guy. I'll hit the... Hold on. I couldn't hit the...
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Okay.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Okay, we're doing something, right? Hold left trigger for blade. Shit. But like, why isn't your default like? Why is it called blade mode?
Combat is not all offense, however.
Okay.
You also need to protect yourself.
Yeah.
First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack.
Okay.
Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the
Oh,
same
you
direction.
just attack to parry. That's so easy
This
then.
is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Yeah. You just slam the attack button and then you parry. Okay. You have to press in the direction of them too, though. Okay. Wait, that's pretty generous. that's a really generous window. All right. Okay.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack.
Right.
From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly.
Yeah.
This
Which
is the
time?
perfect
Yep.
opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart.
Okay.
Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Okay. It's just over for this guy. It's just over for him. It's just over for you. Can I get me 2 more combos? Yeah, no, I get. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Okay, now we're in the story.
Come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No,
Is the volume okay?
the will of a strong people.
Have you played or seen this game before? Only like a little bit.
Advisor.
I've seen some, like a lot of the key moments in like the big boss fights, but like I haven't
Your team
actually
deserves
like
credit
played
as
it.
well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order
Okay,
has returned
I've said it a
sooner
bit
than
louder.
expected. Perhaps I was
This
wrong
cutscene is
about these
15
private
minutes.
military companies.
Is this my introduction to
prefer
Kojima
private
Productions?
Security provider, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
Oh. Oh.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Yes, we love justifying violence.
It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are
Yes, I
very wise,
am.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Yes,
Say the
I
same
am.
about
Yes,
you,
sir.
Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Do I have to go check this out? Or is someone else doing it?
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Oh, it's the guy! That's the guy! That's the guy! Yes!
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a bit too loud? Okay.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turn it back.
Okay. Turn it down a little bit again. Let's see if the volume... Tell me if the volume's okay right now. Well, this is volume check 2, okay? Tell me if volume check 2 is good. Yeah!
Who was that?
A cyborg.
A cyborg.
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
But I'm a cyborg too, right? Or do they not know that yet?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
Unaffiliated. He's just doing it for the love of the game.
Out of there.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh. Those are his friends, right? Oh, they all have swords. Why does everyone have swords? I know why I have a sword. Why does everyone else have a sword too?
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
Yeah,
I'm on it.
I'm
Go
on
to
it.
Prime Minister.
What does he have to do? That shouldn't take off like that. That should have been a lot of finickier.
Okay, cutscene almost over.
Oh my. Yeah. Whoa. Was that behind him? That was behind him?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, he's so cool.
take out those hostiles.
Is he dead yet?
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
I'm clicking it that way. I'm clicking light attack that way.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
There we go.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
I just picked
I'll
these
add
up.
the
What do I
limo
do?
to your solid down radar.
Okay. Can I cut this car? Yes, I can. And like if I do 3 blade moves. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see the guy. I didn't see the guy. I didn't see the guy. Okay, if it's just one guy, I just combo him. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Any more? Or what can I not slice? I can't slice, okay. Okay, I can't slice the obstacles or the wall. Can I slice the trees? That's what they were cooking. That's what they were cooking. At, was it Platinum Games? Platinum Games that ended up taking this project, right? Because I read up on oh, I thought I would like counter. Okay, do it again. Yes. Why doesn't he do the Naruto run? That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Yep. More hostiles there.
It's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh, they've got a lot. I have a lot of swords. So.
What are you doing, Raiden? Get to that limo.
What do you mean, what do you do? I need to get rid of these guys. No? Do I not? Okay, I'll get to the limo. Oh shit, I thought I could just run away. How do I get to the limo? How do I get to the limo? It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Is this not how do I get to the limo? What am I doing? Do I not have to kill these guys? Okay, I've killed these guys. I parried that. Okay, hold on. LT hold. When does this end? When am I done slicing you? Is there more to go? Do I just keep doing this? There's like nothing else. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Oh, I have to let go of the button. Okay. Okay.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh?
Oh, I have to cut through it. Oh shit, that's like one of the songs. I don't know why I'm like giddy. Like, I don't know why. It's cool, but I find it so funny. I have no idea why. Oh. Everyone has swords? Why does everyone use swords? Ow. Instant replay. Oh. No, shit. Can I show this? Is this? Can I stream this? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can stream this, right? Okay. This isn't too much violence, right? Stop! I'm not making fun. I think I'm making fun of him. I don't know. I think it's fucking funny.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
Oh. Oh my god.
Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful.
Okay, what are you using him for?
So long.
Let's go after him. Let's go after him. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll do that first. This is one of the songs. This is one of the songs. Rules of nature.
What? They have a Metal Gear?
They have a Metal Gear Solid 4? How do I dodge? Where's my dodge roll? Which missile? What's the missile? That's not me. Can he like, can I grapple to him? How do I? Okay, if you run, you can just deflect shots. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I'm just running at him. That's, oh shit. There's no dodge button. Okay, well. Then it can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard. Okay, so I have to stand in front of it and then use free blade mode. Isn't that right? There we go. I've been doing that. Wait, what? Oh. This is okay. The music is really cool, but this boss fight is just I'm chasing its leg, and then he like tries to run away every time I get like 2 good 3 hits. Yeah, I can just ignore the missiles, right? Why am I not doing enough damage? Okay, can you like? Do you have to go to the other leg? I think I have to go to the other leg before I continue on that one, right? That's what the game's on. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll do this here. I can't see. I can't see. The game's making it pretty hard for me to see. Oh, okay. Now I need to do the head. Is that right? Can you stand still? How do I get onto his head? Ah! I can't get onto his head. Does it have to just do a head attack? Okay, stand still, stand still. Oh shit. oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That... Okay. Okay. Am I allowed to take its head down? Or do I do that later? Can he stop moving? Please. Okay, I'm not supposed to do that.
What's going on? Right, answer me.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
If the tutorial boss takes you out, you have to understand that I played Elden Ring. I've beaten the Elden Ring DLC where, and the expectation is you're supposed to like die to the tutorial boss like 50 times, right? That's how you beat Margit, is you gotta die like 50 times. You said you were a gamer. So the thing with being a gamer is not necessarily doing everything on first try, but rather having the spirit and the willpower to try to persevere through failure and learn from your mistakes. So now the mistake I'm learning from is you're supposed to do one leg and then the other leg. You're supposed to strip it down to like the fleshy part of the neck or something. And then you do it. Can you stop moving, please? Stop moving. Stop moving! It keeps running away from me! You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. Oh my god.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Okay. I can't lock into the leg either. Okay.
Use blade mode, but then it's out.
Okay, I used blade mode on that one. Now I gotta use blade mode on this one. Okay. Run. You can't hit me if I just run sideways. Miss. Oh, I'm hitting them out. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Stop moving. Stop moving, please. Why am I not near him? No. Okay, maybe I need to like toggle it to like normal. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Use the ninja man to dodge that plasma.
Okay, okay, okay. We're doing something right. We're doing something right. I'm avoiding the missiles. I don't have to actually engage with those. Alright, come here. Put your head down. Put your head down. Put your head down now. Put your head down now. Put your head down so I can hit it. Okay, I'll hit your leg first. No!
Go for the leg.
I'm trying to go for the legs, Doctor, please. Okay. He just won't stand still. Stop jumping. Stop. I can't. I have to fight the camera as well. You have no idea how hard it is to fight this camera. Okay. Okay, can you... Never mind. I'm going for the legs. I'm going for the legs. How are the legs still intact? How are they still intact? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now what? And now we're done, right?
Yes.
Okay, how do I dodge the... How do I dodge that? How the fuck do I... Oh, I have to jump. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Why am I stuck? Okay.
Has anyone said you're fighting the Metal Gear destroying this stuff?
Why is it floating? I don't know anything about the Metal Gear. Am I not? Am I the Metal Gear? What's going on here? Why is it floating? Okay. I can run under it. Okay, I've gone for the legs. The legs are damaged. Now what? It's 38%. Stop jumping. He keeps jumping. Is this just like a chase for like 20 minutes? Please tell me there's more to it. Am I not doing enough? It's 34% health. Oh my god, please stop moving. Okay, I'm damaging it. It's taking damage. It's not like, it just has a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, well, I don't have a dodge button. I don't know what I'm... Okay, okay. 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 Stop. Stop. So, from what I understand, free blade mode is more damage, but requires that the target stays there. So what I should do is I should dash, attack into the leg. And then just hope it doesn't do that again. Dude, it has so much health. Oh my god. Okay, are you gonna do another jump? Yeah, just keep doing that. Just let me chase you to the end of the map. Yeah, sure. What is it doing now?
What happened? What is going on? Write it! Answer me! Write it! Damn it!
Alright, okay. Dude, I don't know what I'm...
MGR2, Charis 0.
Why did you read that? Oh my god. No, it's bullshit. Like, okay, it's not more difficult, it just has more health, and, like, I have to... Here's the thing, is hard mode is just more health than the boss, and that is not fun, because then I just have to stand in... I have to be in the fight for, like, longer than need be. And that's not fun to watch. So, I'm switching the... Where is it? How do I set the difficulty? Graphic, key config, controller, vibration, language, map orientation. That's like none of those. Okay, well. How do I set it? How do I have to do it in game?
They have a Metal Gear?
They have a Metal Gear? Rising? Revengeance? Help. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just do it one more time. We'll just do it one more time.
Signal that UMG get that.
Help is just your combos.
Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Gamer.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
We're gonna do this hitless now. We're gonna do this hitless now. If you're not gonna let me lower the difficulty for the enjoyment of my viewership, that's fine. I'm just going to have to do this fight faster. And you know what? We can do that. We can do the fight faster. We can do the fight faster. It's not hard. The fight's not hard. I've beaten Elden Ring. I've beaten Elden Ring and the DLC. Okay. It's not hard. It's not hard. We can do this hit. I know I just took damage, but like, we can do this hit. It's not hard. It's not hard.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Okay, there's not a lot of room to dodge, but that's fine. Okay, alright. You're gonna keep doing that? Are you gonna keep doing that for the whole fight? What the hell? Son of a... Okay. Can't stand still. This is just a chase. Okay. Okay, you done? Nope. One more. I think free blade mode is not good. I think you should use your standard combo and then you do free blade mode when the game tells you to. I think prior to that you should not be doing that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. You should only use free blade mode when the game tells you to. Otherwise, it's not optional. That's fine. Yeah. Gosh, I can't dodge in midair, and I can't hit its head either. I just have to hit it. That's fine. me fucking get out of my animation, please. It's like 30 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're learning the game. I can't dodge a midair. I can't dodge at all, actually. There's just no dodge. That's fine. We don't need a dodge. I also can't hear myself over the movie. It's so loud. It's really good, but oh my god. I don't be careful, we can't see the box. Oh, okay. I need it's not 0.1% right now. Just going berserk mode.
Stop that blade.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh. Stop. Here's the lights on the line. Alive!
Yes! Waving wide open!
Oh my god. Didn't even take damage.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Didn't even take damage. D. What the fuck?
He's on the other side of that collapsed building.
I took some damage, but like, what? D? How did I get a D? How are you supposed to get anything higher than that? It just keeps running away from you. It just kept running away from me. Okay, hold on. Can I like set the volume? Is there like a... Is it key config? No. I can't even set like the music volume. It's an old game, I guess.
Careful, Ryden. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Okay, I won't. 3 tries and a D?
There, get it.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, I can't fire back at you. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in.
Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I'm stuck! No, he's getting away. Okay. Okay. Where is he? What? Am I too late? Am I too late? Again? We killed you, man. Hold on. So someone said like you can't see the you can't see the boss health bar. Let me put myself here. Tell me if you see it now. Like I think you should be able to see
It
it.
still works?
What am I supposed to do? What the? I should jump, right? Is that what I'm supposed to? What? If I'm not jumping, what am I doing? What happened? What's going on?
Answer me.
What I did? What's going on? What I did? What's going on? I did what? What?
That damn you cheat. It still works.
How do I dodge that attack? Do I not jump? I don't jump. Jumping is not how you dodge it. I don't ninja run through it. What am I supposed to do? You have a double jump? No, I don't. I'm literally double jumping right now. Okay, what the... I don't have a dodge button. I don't have a block button. My parry button does not work. Because it needs to aim at the direction of the thing. So, like, what am I doing?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Use blade mode? Okay. Do I use blade mode for this too? No, evidently. Okay. This is a small platform that I'm allowed to just... The beam covers like the whole screen. Will you turn on parry assist? Okay, you're right, but like, can you let me not admit it? Alpha. You're right, but like, it's too late now. Like, I can't. I gotta live up to the shit I talked. It's the only way. Okay, dodge the missile. Get the parts on the floor. Like, when it does the laser beam, am I just dead? Like this, right? What am I supposed to... Okay, I can't parry it. Do I stand in the corner? No, I die in the corner too. I actually don't know what you're supposed to do. Okay. That makes no sense to me. Oh shit. That was just me being greedy. Oh shit. That was my bad. That was my bad. I could've. Okay. What? Look at the whale on the boss there. I don't know. Okay. I think there's some parts where you're meant to take damage. I don't see how you're like supposed to avoid some of the hits. But you kind of heal it back because the game gives you like What? Hello? What? What? Help! I'm fine. Okay. It's getting real long. Okay, we give us health back. Okay. So don't dash into these slash things. Sure, I can do that.
I just closed up screen and don't allow not English and so I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay.
I think you are fine.
Finish that bastard off!
Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, move out of your arms. Oh shit, I'm dead. I couldn't dodge that. I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't dodge it. It was an unblockable, okay? Oh my.
Raiden!
Raiden! Is that like the... Is that when they go like... Is that in the game franchise when they go like, Snake! Snake! Dun 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 dun. Is that like kind of like... Is that what that is? Can I speak... Can I use not English? You can use any... You can... Okay, hold on. ESL. There's a few people here that are like... There's many people here that are ESL. You can use... You can chat in whatever language you want, but know that I won't be able to understand it. And if you're fine with saying stuff I'm just not gonna get, I'm not gonna acknowledge it because I'm not gonna be like, I don't understand that, sorry, right? Like, you just assume that I don't know. If you're okay with that, and you're not like, you know, spamming, which I don't think anyone would be spamming, right? Then yeah, you can use whatever language you want, that's fine. If it's overboard, then like a mod will strike you down probably, I don't know. But don't worry about it, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't curse in Spanish, LMAO, don't worry.
You can curse in Spanish. What? I dodged it! What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Raiden! What? Okay, I get up. Am I supposed to slice it? I think I'm supposed to slice it, right?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Hold on, we'll get it right. Hold on, okay, so I'm not supposed to... I'm supposed to, like, just go... Yeah, okay, I'm just supposed to just avoid it. Okay, that's... Sure, sure. Okay. Okay. Why D? What are they saying to me? That's rude. That's simple. You never tried slicing a laser? I thought the rocket was what killed me, okay? I thought the rocket was in front of it was what killed me, not the laser, okay? Oh, I'm here. Damn it. Alright. Is he Saucy Jack?
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
After him. Okay.
Raiden, an unidentified field-roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Is that it? The thing on top of my head? That's gone now? Okay. I can't double jump. Okay. Target. Oh. Oh.
Prime Minister!
Prime Minister! Why has he got to pose like that?
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop! Stop!
Ow! Ooh! Ugh! Ooh.
What about all the good things war has done for us?
What?
Why don't we ever hear speeches about that?
We do,
Jobs,
actually.
Technology, a common purpose.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
cut in? All we're saying, give war a chance!
Yeah, it's not unreasonable. Oh my god.
No!
They killed 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮 LOL.
My understanding of the plot is just the Max Sword video, so like, this is technically new to me. He's got an RGB gamer sword, I know that.
He's all yours, Sam!
Oh my god, I love his theme so much. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay. Stop comboing me. What am I supposed to do?
Not good enough!
I'm parrying him, He's not letting me parry him.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Am I self-taught? I didn't have like academy training or something.
Your technique lacks something.
Or isn't he self-taught? Okay. No, I'm not parrying. I'm clicking the parry button. Why is it not letting me parry? Okay, it's scripted. It's what happens.
You deny your weapon its purpose.
Oh shit, my eye. Or my not eye? Do I have an eye there? Ow, that hurts either way.
In the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Oh, it's so good. It's so bad. That's why it's so good. Shit, it's on fire. Wait, what? What's he doing? Why are you sheathing your sword? Did you just sheath it to unsheath it again? Oh my god! How did I not see that? How did I not see that coming? I lost an eye, yeah, but like... Ow. Ow.
Flushed face.
Shit, not again. Reddit, are you alright?
No, I'm not.
Clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
If I hit him, he's gonna counter me. I think I need to just survive. He's like, no, I can't hit you. If you hit me, you're gonna like... If I hit you, you're gonna just counter it. You're gonna do damage to me, and I'm not gonna be able to make it. What am I supposed to do? He's just walking into me menacingly. Back away, back off, leave me alone. I'm trying to live. Get at me, get out of my face. Ugh. I beg. The lion does not mind you standing in his way.
When you bring a tool to a sword fight.
But like, I have a sword. That's my. I have a.
Over.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Doctor. Is he weak to sunlight? What's going on?
Lucky devil.
You could have killed me. You could have killed me instead of saying that. Right.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. A bit too long. I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to go to the hospital, or like the like Apple store. I don't know where I go. I'm a cyborg. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm going to the hospital.
Down you go!
Cyborg.
Flares!
Flares? No, those aren't flares. Oh my god. I lost him. Somebody give me a hand, please, or an arm, actually. Help. Help. My arm. But like I'm fine, right? Because like I don't. Okay, why is it going to the mouse? Get out of here. Chapter result D. There's no BP Zandatsu or longest combo. Why? I spent 30 minutes in chapter 1. Is that good? How many chapters are there? Three weeks later. Okay. There's 8? It took me 30 minutes for one chapter. Then it should take me like...
How is it, Ryder?
4 hours to beat this game, though, right? The chapters get progressively longer, okay.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Yes, Doctor. Yes.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
They're electrolytes?
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open.
Is that right?
Extract their fluids.
Can I get a confirmation of if that makes any sense at all?
Oh, and their left hands.
Absorbing electrolytes?
Excuse me.
Rhea Metal
Is a
Gear
combat
Stream, let's
data
go.
stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
Why can't you just give me the upgrades first, and then I can help you get the thing, right?
Capitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Electrolytes are what Raiden craves.
Alright, fair enough. That's what it's what he craves, alright.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway.
Neutralize
The president and
terrorists,
most of
yeah,
the
sure,
cabinet
okay.
have been killed, and a military junta's been established.
Oh.
The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
Do I have to kill them all then? Is that what?
Survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement.
Desperado
LLC.
Enforcement. Do we know them?
Imani's killers.
Okay.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sane.
Yes, look at that smile.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my
Jetstream
enhancements
Sane.
this time. He won't be an issue.
We have
May not even
enhancements?
be in
Okay,
country,
okay.
But keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Why am I offended? Like, I already lost my eye once, right? Or was that like my eye, like it's just gone? See you later, Stella. Goodbye.
Subtly in calling yourself desperate security.
This is all very necessary. This is so necessary. There we are. There he is. Okay. That was your actual human eye. There's lore for that. Okay, got it.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Alright. I know that if you slice these stairs, you soft lock yourself from the whole game, right? Like, that's what according to, I forgot what, but like, I remember watching a YouTube video where that happened.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you.
Not at all.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I'm countering, I'm countering. I'm countering, I'm countering. Okay. So I can't hit them when they're like carrying or when they're blocking. I can't hit them when they're blocking at all. Ah, he's grabbing me, he's grabbing me, he's grabbing me. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. Okay. I need to get his electrolytes now. I need his Gatorade. Give me his Gatorade, please. That didn't give me any Gatorade. You turn parry assist on? No. I don't need it. I'll just die a few times, then I'll beat it. It doesn't matter how many times I beat it. How many times I die, I just need to beat it once.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes.
Could I? That wasn't very easy, but alright.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNC
What's his name? Kevin Washington?
The power of a
Okay.
jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
Are we a
In a way,
private military
cyborgs
company?
are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining.
Grow 'em in
They're
a
like
lab or
walking
something?
vending machines.
Like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
And Gatorade.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People
You
who
are a
terrorize
PMC?
and
Okay,
take
okay.
innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn.
Bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
I'm just the Reaper. They signed up for this. It's their death sentence. See? Well, it could have been worse, I guess. That's the tutorial now playable via VR missions. Okay.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Alright, Boris. Repair nano paste? That seems good. Can we not chop these pillars? Really? Alright, whatever. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. There's an enemy up ahead.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Do I have to like sneak? How do I sneak? Which one is B? That's not B. That's not B. I don't know if I did it right, but they played the Metal Gear sound, so I must have done something right. Give me the Gatorade. No Gatorade.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Toggle AR display. Oh, that's a thing there. No? Okay, I got a grenade. I don't know how to use those. But I don't think that matters. Wait, what did I just shoot? I can't see. Where am I? I can't see. So I just like jump between people, is that what I do? I parried, let me parry! Okay. The game's very difficult. Because it should just be like, if you click light attack and then you aim the thing at their direction, you can be parried. But then sometimes I'm not parrying. Like that, I'm not parrying. Why am I not parrying? I'm doing like the parry input. Because if they're like, okay, then you can't mash it. Right? You're supposed to wait and then like do the input right as they strike. If that's the case, then why is the in-game like tutorial or like the in-game like directions like the in-game like advice? Why is it telling me that you just gotta like light attack in their way, like fire a barrage of attacks?
You're headed out of the operation zone.
Oh, okay.
Head to the waypoint marked on your solid.
I was exploring. Then how come they're telling me like actually you could just barrage your way through it? Because I'm doing that. I'm trying to do what the game's telling me to do, and I'm at 2% health right now. I think we should just head straight ahead. I forget that this is not really a stealth game. Is that a cow?
Cannot be! Right, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I have no idea. Yeah, move towards them and light attack. That's what I've been doing. Move. Okay, so you can't parry in charging. What can you parry? What am I supposed to parry? What am I supposed to... I'm aiming my direction key stick onto them. I'm parrying that way. I'm trying to just practice the parry mechanic right now, and it's not working. Okay. I'm flicking my stick and then also inputting. Let me go.
Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
Raiden! You can't parry mid-run? Okay. And maybe it's because I'm running. Maybe it's because I'm ninja running. Okay. Why didn't they tell me that? Why didn't they tell me that you can't parry mid-run? Wouldn't that be helpful to know? Okay. Is that a parry or
unless you want to refund Victor for their money back?
Was that a parry? Was that? Oh, I'm parrying? I'm not parrying. Okay, I have to stop moving. How you parry is you have to just stop inputting the moment you see the input. You have to stop moving. And yeah, okay, I got it. I figured it out.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the super chat. So glad you're playing this. It's so good. I figured out how to hide an earbud in my ear while it works so I can listen to the stream. Thank you. Don't get in trouble. Good luck with work.
You got this, Charis.
Thank you for the super chat. But try not to get in trouble. That's all. Okay, I think I got it now. I'm just practicing parry. That's what I'm doing. I'll turn on parry assist if I really don't feel like doing it, but like, I'm okay with it. Did that work? Was that what I was supposed to do? I got into parry stance and it didn't help. When it's gold, do I parry as well? Okay, you can't parry that. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, I missed! Okay, hold on, stop. Die. Raiden! Okay, like, I'm gonna do parry assist, because... How do I do parry assist? How the hell do I do that? Options... No, that's not it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where I'm supposed to. I don't know where I'm supposed to do that. If I can figure out where to do that, I'll do it. Raiden. The mechanics is weird. Okay, like I'm figuring it out. Okay. What am I supposed? Why? Okay. That feels like I'm supposed to be doing something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm clicking all my buttons. It's not working. I'm parrying. Okay, that you. Okay, all right. I was supposed to just not... Okay. We'll get through the cow. Wait, I can't parry that. I was trying to run away from that, and then... What's going on? You pressed the trigger. I clicked the trigger button. It wasn't working. I think my controller is wrong. I think my controller is bad. I think my controller's not working. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. How do I set that? I don't know where I can set the thing. I do not know where I can set the thing. Customize? Story customize. Is that what that is? That's not what that is. Commander armor, Inferno armor. Fox blade. Okay, I don't even know where I'm supposed to... Where am I even supposed to, like, lower the difficulty? I'm trying to, like, lower... I'm trying to do, like, the... What people are saying there's, like, parry assist? What's going on? What is going on? MGR parry assist toggle. How do I do this? Just play on the game's easy mode. Okay, how do I do the easy mode? Whatever, we're just gonna, you know what? We're not doing that. If we can't do it, if it's taken so long to do it, that means it's not meant to be. They need to be... Okay, to refresh your memory, the movement stick and light attack must be pushed at the same time in sync with the incoming attack. Okay.
What?
Okay. I have no way of, like, turning it on, so I'm just gonna have to game extra hard, I think. Okay, well... I want everyone to know by... the way that I'm playing on hard mode. This is hard difficulty. Why is it not working? How am I supposed to dodge that? I can't dodge it. I can't dodge it. There's no dodge button. Okay, I'm supposed to parry that, I know. I can't. I actually can't. This is actually so... I don't know what is happening. I actually don't know what's going on. I can't see it. Easy mode just parries for you. I need to play on normal. Because like this... Because the mechanics are jank. Okay, I'm blaming the mechanics. How do I set... Okay. How do I can't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. MGR... How to change difficulty. I'm playing more... I will not play on easy. I'll play on normal. Because, like, I feel like hard is when... You know what I mean? Like, they designed the game with normal in mind. They do easy for people who want to have an easier time to, like, and just enjoy the story. And then do a hard mode where they just crank shit up and they don't really care if it's balanced or not. That's what a hard mode is, and that's what I'm experiencing right now. You can't change mid-playthrough. Bruh. Oh my god. You can't change it mid-playthrough.
Got this. We believe in you, Charis.
I'm gonna set up a poll now for like everyone who's here. Normal. Restart on normal. Or keep dying on hard. Normal. Hard. Okay. I'm gonna start a poll right now. Cause like if I have to do like this for the whole game where I don't know what's going on, I can't see shit. You were a gamer? Yeah, when there's a dodge button, like I can play Elden Ring. I beat the whole Elden Ring DLC. I've beaten all the bosses. I've beaten most of the bosses in Night Rain because they're releasing new ones, but I've beaten most of the bosses now. In Elden Ring Night Rain, okay. I've played Hades 2 on 50 Fear. Like, I'm a gamer. It's just like there's no dodge button. You can slide to dodge. Well, I'm trying to run away from like the cow when it rams into me, but I can't do it. You don't have to go all the way back in the game. Just start a new chapter. Okay. Okay. There's no other chapter I can select. It's all R00. I can't. I just have to restart the game. I just have to restart the game. No, I can do this. No, I can't do this. I have to go back to the last chapter and then do it on normal, which is chapter 1. I'm gonna play normal. Because I think like they designed the game. You're supposed to interact with the game through normal. Hard is like you've beaten the game before, and you just want to replay it. Right? I've not played this game before. I have not played this game before. How do I skip cutscenes? Now I need to know how to skip a cutscene. Okay, there we go. That's how you skip a cutscene. Okay. Alright.
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Does it matter which strike I choose?
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
The limo
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Okay.
What? They have a Metal Gear?
They have a Metal Gear Solid?
Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Wait, this is way easier. Wait, this is how you're supposed to play the game? This is how the game's supposed to be? This is how the game is supposed to be? What? Okay, has anyone here beaten it on hard mode first? On their first playthrough? Right now. Right now, okay? Anyone who's about to... Ow, shit. Alright, anyone who's like... Alright, you changed the difficulty. Have you beaten this game on hard mode first attempt? Because if you have, like, how do you do that? If you've never played this game before, how are you supposed to beat this on your first attempt in hard? Ow. Slide to dodge. I should slide to dodge. Dude, there's like way less health. I can manage this. What? Why is it not? Okay. My thing is a little buggy. That's fine. It's okay. Look, he's like, it's even fucking off a little less. so I can actually hit him. Because if you have played this game before and your first time beating this game was on hard, help me. Because I need to know that it's possible. If it's possible, then, you know, then okay. Maybe I'll go back to hard. But like, I don't think it's possible. I don't think, or it's probably possible in the sense that like, if I just throw my head against the wall enough times, I can do it. But like, I'm not having fun doing it. Because it just, like, the mechanics just don't feel it. I don't really like that. Like, this feels like, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be playing that. Because right now I'm like doing it any that 0.1%. Like, this is not, I can do this. This is how it's supposed to be. This is how the tutorial boss is supposed to be.
Stop that blade!
Stop that blade! But maybe it's also because I've beaten it on hard. Now I'm doing normal. It's like, this is easy. This feels intended, you know? I feel a handful of players have finished the game on hard. So are you not meant to play? So is hard actually just really hard? And not in the sense of like, because here's my thing. I don't mind when things are difficult. I don't mind that the game is difficult. I mind that the game is difficult.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
I mind that the game is difficult, or the difficulty of the game is just figuring out how to do the mechanic. Like, can you imagine if in Elden Ring, right? Like, because this is the only example of a hard game I can think off the top of my head that I've done. You need to figure out how to dodge. You don't have to figure out how to dodge. You just dodge, right? Like, you get it in probably 2-3 minutes. You get, okay, they swing, and then I get a certain amount of iframes when I roll. I dodge roll, forward or back, you know, or sideways, depending on, you know, what the attack is. And then for the rest of the game, in Elden Ring, you are learning how to dodge different attacks. You're not learning how to dodge, you're learning how to dodge different attacks. This feels as though, like, I'm still learning to parry. Like, I still don't understand what the fuck I'm doing when a parry happens. I don't know what's going on. It hasn't clicked yet. But, like, that's okay if, like, I'm interested in beating my head at the wall, like, against this wall, like, for a very long time. But because I'm also streaming it, and I kind of want to just get through to the story, I'm not gonna do that. That feels, like, excessive to me, you know? But I don't know. Like, I know 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮 beat it on hard. I know that, but like, it's not impossible. Did you beat it on hard in your first try? Like, was your first playthrough hard? Because if your first playthrough is hard, I'm immediately switching back to hard. Because, like, I think I'll play the game, I'll beat the game, and then maybe I'll do it hard. It wasn't my first video. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I'll beat the game first, and then I'll try to figure out what the hell parrying. Like, I don't know. I'll do hard, like, later, you know? Like, I don't want to do hard now. That damn UG. I don't know. Okay, how do I dodge it? I can't jump it. I'm trying to jump. I can't jump it. I can't jump it. I can't double jump either. Are you supposed to block that attack? Maybe you slide under it? Maybe.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
I thought it's supposed to stay stuck there. No? Okay. Now we're doing the missile. Yeah. I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting it. Okay, I forget that's the yeah. That's my skill issue. That's my skill. Also, fighting the camera feels like a little challenging, but it's okay. That's okay. I'm stuck. I don't know why I was stuck. That's supposed to be like a free health thing. What do we do here? Help. I don't know what to do against that. What do you do against a sweeping laser? You can't jump over it, you can't parry it, you can't do anything. What is happening? This you can dodge. This is fine. This I try sliding? Maybe that's it. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried sliding yet. Because dashing, it's called a dash attack, not a slide, but maybe it will. Right. I'll try it next. If he does it again, I'll try it. There are not 1 to 2 harder difficulties? Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I'll do it yet. I'm trying to run out of the way. I saw it coming. I dinked it once. Alright, we're going back in. We're going back in. This feels like the way you're supposed to play the game. This feels intended. This feels like, yeah, okay, this is how the game was designed. It's okay, at least the fight's cool. At least the fight's cool. Can I just like stay left? Can you just stay on the left side? Oh shit, never mind. I'll tell you a game that was hard that's kind of like this, that I had to learn. Bayonetta. I've played Bayonetta 1 and 2. It's still C. Oh god. When to try hardest difficult. I honestly don't want to. I don't think that. I just don't know if that'd be fun. Okay, we can skip. We've seen this. We've seen this. We've seen this.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Like Bayonetta. I did not have to learn how to do the butterfly dodge. You click it when you're about to get hit. That's all. And then the rest of the game is learning when you'll get hit, right? It's learning what the enemy's attacks are, what to do.
Not good enough.
I think I'm meant to. Okay, you can't.
And not half bad. Still.
I really don't like the parry mechanic. I wish it was a button. I wish parrying was a dedicated button instead of like the same like attack button. I don't mind the input. The input is fair. The input is fine because the input of like a direction, right, is the skill check.
Now I see.
I'm going to give you a more aggressive playstyle. I think like part of the reason why I'm finding a lot of difficulty like trying to make sense of the parry button as well is like.
Did you want to practice first?
Shineo.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
End me, please. Just let me get to the next cutscene. Let me get to the next thing.
First?
There we go. Thank you. It will make sense. Okay, so I don't doubt that it will make sense. I'm just saying like it's not making sense fast enough for me to enjoy the learning process of it, because right now it feels like I don't know what's going on at all. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I click the button and there's an input. I think my difficulty is like when you input in, I think there's like there's an input queue or like a buffer for when you put an attack in. And mid-attack, if you've input another attack in and the game registers, oh, you're attacking, then you are not parrying, and then you die. And I wish there was like a way to cancel my input with another button, if that makes sense. Because if it was another button, I can cancel the input that way, right? I understand the concept of like you're locked in your animation. But this is a fast-paced game where I think animation canceling into your other things makes more sense than like, okay, you've put your attack button down. You've committed to the idea of attacking. You now have to live with the consequence for the next like 20 frames of being in attack mode and therefore not in parry mode. And therefore, the hard mode enemy will chunk off 30% of your health. Right? Am I being too unfun? Am I being too like am I just being a big baby? Maybe.
The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar.
I don't know, man. It's not clicking with me. I don't like the parry system. I don't like it.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Yeah, throw out your own barrage of light attacks. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. But like, you're not supposed to do that. When you want to parry, stop attacking. That's what it feels like. Don't attack until you see your Raiden do that pose. Then you can like safely mash again. I don't know. Maybe it'll make more sense once I like deal with the cow. Once I do the cow, I'll be able to like figure it out. That fucking cow is so annoying. I do not like that cow, man. Okay.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take.
You're just not familiar with Bayonetta? I've beaten 1 and 2. I've beaten Bayonetta 1 and 2. I have played and beaten Bayonet. I think on hard.
Also on site,
I think on hard.
a desperado captain.
Certainly not on easy. It was either normal or hard. I've beaten Bayonet.
To the old town, then head
1
down
and
to the
2.
rear of the refinery.
I think it was hard, but I don't
they
remember. It's been a while.
They will probably have
So
a
I
grand
know
reception
the
awaiting
hack
you
and
at
slash
the old
genre.
city.
It's just
Do not
I'm
let
used to
your guard
having a
down.
button that's dedicated to like your defensive mechanic, right? Rather than just combining your offense and your defense into the same button, and then your input being okay. If you want to be defensive, don't attack, and then attack, which is a little weird to me. Like I don't get that. That wasn't the button. That wasn't the button. Oh, when it goes into the air, I'm supposed to like jump and like follow up, right? That I understand too. I understand the whole beating up the enemy so they launch into the air, and then throw them, and then like throw yourself up in the air and hit them too. I get that too.
You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body
You will literally talk for
and
10
IR
minutes
data to
about why
construct
it's
your
too hard
AR
to parry instead
display.
of actually learning how to parry.
Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
If I beat this first try, I will go back to hard mode. I'll just go back to hard mode after that. Because if it's a hack and slash, let me hack and let me slash, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, so now I see the red, it's like, okay, I gotta stop attacking now. It's not like, okay, continue, like, inputting the same key, and then, like, put your, like, movement direction onto them as well. It's like, stop attacking, so the game knows you're not attacking anymore, and then do the same button again, but also combine it with a movement key so the game knows you're parrying. Because the thing, yeah, I guess maybe that's what's going on, is like, I'm trying to parry, but I don't know how to tell the game I'm parrying. That's what it feels like, yeah. It's not like I can't parry, it's like I can't tell the game I'm parrying. That's what I'm struggling with. Yeah, okay. That's how you tell the game how to parry. Okay, you can parry things. You can parry things. Okay, it's parrying is possible. You just need to stop playing the game. Okay. You need to stop, play the game for like about half a second, and then you can parry. Okay. So, okay, stop. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm learning. Can I parry that? I can't parry the jump. I can't parry that. That's a grab. Okay. How do you parry a grab? What am I supposed to... Can you parry a grab? I can parry that. I can't parry the kick. Okay. Let me parry. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the button is. Why is it not working? I'm pushing all my buttons. I think maybe my controller, like my Steam controller thing is not inputting right. Okay.
Cannot be. Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
What happened? You can do it mid combo when you tap the input. Do I tap the input or do I hold the input? Am I supposed to tap or input? You don't have to stop attacking? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong then. See, I'm still learning how to parry. I've parried 30 more hits since this conversation has started. I still don't know how it works. That's not right. That's not right. I should know what I'm doing. Okay, I didn't do that time. What's wrong with that? Okay, I can't do anything here too? Wait, I can. Am I? Was that? Okay. What are my buttons for? Can I parry that? I can parry that. Oh, you can parry that too. You can parry that. Which button does that? How did I do that? What was that? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Yeah, like that's how I'm consistently doing it, right? It's like I'm stopping my like offense so I can do this, and then I can like combo them. What's the button? Is it L2? I think it's L2. I think it's L2. I think it's L2. Okay, L2. L2. Oh, it's L2. It's L2. It's L2. I got it. I figured it out.
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Okay, and then that lowers your like battery cell meter thing. So so when I get into that screen with the slice kanji, like I have to hold L2 and then I gotta go into slice mode. When they go put me into slice mode. Okay. Because here's the thing, if I still don't get it, right? But the moment I get it, I can do hard mode. I'm just not getting it yet. But I think I've got it. I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm holding down the direction key and then clicking the attack button while my direction key is like held. And the game doesn't know I'm trying to parry. And the game goes like, alright, we'll get hit then, bozo. But like, I'm trying to parry at that point. When I stop attacking entirely, I'm also letting go of my whole hand on my controller. So like, if I let go of my entire hand, the game knows, okay, he's not attacking anymore. Then I input the parry command, which is like light attack into the direction. Then it knows, okay, you can parry now. So I think what happens is, what I need to do is I need to not hold input or hold direction. I need to let go of the joystick and then tap it. So in essence, my parry button isn't actually my like light key, or it is, but it's light. My parry button is I have to flick my joystick into the direction they're in. I think, right? That's how that works, right? This would have been avoided if you did the VR missions. I did it. I did the first one. The game was like, do you want to do the tutorial? I said, yes. I did the tutorial. And then now I'm here. You know, like, over your inhibitions. That's like a part of the game, isn't it? That's what this is, right? I need to... I'm sorry for people that wanted to watch like the story, but like I need to... Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm like, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Do people play hard normally on their first playthrough? Can someone convince me to go back to hard? Because I kind of want to go back to hard, but I'm not sure. Okay. Hold on. I didn't know ninja mode to run. How do I do like the sneak attack? That's not the B button. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow. I'm trying to... No, let me parry. Okay, okay. Come at me. I can't parry when it's the top of my head, right? Like, you can't do that. There's no direction key for, like, top of your head. No, I'm not confident over here. I thought I was. I thought I was like, oh, I get the parry now. Now I don't understand it again. Now the parry makes no sense again. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I can parry that. Yep. Okay. Can you parry? You can't parry like two directions. Is that what I'm messing up? No, that's fine. You can do that. You have to dodge if it's... You have to just run away if it's like a trap, right? Okay. Yeah, I can't... dead yet? I think it's dead. It's not. It's not. It's not dead. I can't see. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting it. That feels slower than it should be. I don't know why. Dude, I'm just studying the blade right now. Let me go, I'm stuck. Why not? Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to climb up. Stop. Okay. Alright, come at me. Oh, that's not, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could fire an RPG. Okay. Let me get rid of this guy first. Yeah. You can, okay. Sometimes there's like an indicator, and sometimes there isn't. When there's an indicator, you can for sure parry it. When there isn't an indicator, you can parry it 95% of the time. Ow. Okay, do it again. No! Come back! I need to practice. I need to lab. He's not letting me lab. What is that? What am I? Is that a sword? Why did I say that was a sword? What the hell is going on? Now go to hard and do it all again. I'm really tempted to do that because like I hate having to go into an easier difficulty. I really don't like that. Like if I committed to hard mode, I committed to hard mode, right? It's like my thinking. But also like I feel as though you would get bored watching me die over and over again. I made a poll just now, and most people were like, just restart and play on normal. Because I think people want to see the story. It's a long-range anti-tank sword. I think I'm not going to go. I want to do it, but like I feel like that would not be fun. What's the action button? That's the action button. I'm playing on a PS4 controller. So, like, A-B makes no sense to me.
Up a wireless transmission near your position.
Okay, I need to give that context.
From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
This one. Another button for the codex customization. It was like, helpful. Is that it? A small quantity of the substance found in cyborg and UG self-repairing can be used to immediately restore Raiden's life gauge by a small amount, or when selected to automatically do the same when the gauge reaches 0. Okay. Grenade. Yeah, I've got like 5 grenades. The latest in fragmentary grenades for use against large UGs and cyborgs. The pattern etched in the carbon nanotube reinforced shell produces large hexagonal-shaped shrapnel that deals heavy damage even against cyborg CNT composite armor. Larger and heavier than conventional grenade, requires cyborg-grade strength to throw a reasonable distance. And there's like a rocket launcher. This is my main weapon. I don't have another thing to replace it with, so we're just sticking with the high frequency blade, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, A is the, yeah. No, that uses my thing. I can't just spam, like... I can't spam blade mode like that. That uses my, like, energy. Unlike in the tutorial where you could, which is why it's confusing to me. Right? Is there nothing in here? I thought there'd be something in there. Okay. Dude, I feel so, like... I really want to do hard mode. I really want to go back and do hard mode. I'm so mad that I couldn't do hard mode. Is this where we meet the...
cyborg.
Oh, shit. Is this the dog?
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Would it be this boss at rank B or higher? Can you go to hard? I'll think about it. Because if I go to hard, I have to do it again. A dog. I remember there being a dog. And I remember like that you meet the dog relatively early on. Whoa.
I am IF prototype LQ84.
It can talk?
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence.
AI?
An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication.
Talking?
I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Do you really?
You don't say. Okay then.
Is that
What's
the super
meaning of
intelligence?
life? Why are we?
What's the meaning of life?
I am here to kill you.
What's the meaning of life?
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Alright. Okay. What the dog doing?
Combination attack. Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Disappointing.
Okay.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Is that the exploding barrel?
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
What does that mean? Like, you're gonna get 10 dogs? Okay, okay. They're not, at least we're not dealing with more dogs. Okay. I'm burying. I'm burying.
Is this all the human mind is capable of? Even you are merely human in the end. Multiple strikes.
I know there were 3 strikes. I was trying to parry 3 times. This is the 3rd time the game didn't know I was trying to do it too. I should be wailing on the boss instead of waiting to parry.
Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Why? Can I camera lock onto it as well? I can't. Why can't I do that? Okay, like, can I attack yet? Can I play the game now, please? I blocked. Ow. I get what it's doing. I'm learning the boss. Like I know what it's doing. It's trying to like it gets behind me in like the combo sequence. Right?
Help me.
Help me. Ow. Are those both joystick buttons? I don't know if that would work. Left joystick is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, you can't. You're not supposed to parry? You're supposed to get grabbed? Am I supposed to get grabbed? Is that good that I get grabbed? What do you fight for? Do I not get to do that? No? What? Wait, when do I get to... Ow. Okay, we go in, get the Gatorade. Yep. Okay. Are you gonna keep summoning guys? No. I'm parrying, I'm trying to parry, I parried. Maybe I just need to say parry out loud. Maybe it's a voice command. Parry. Parry again. One more. Parry. Okay. Parry. Okay. Parry again. Parry. Parry. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, dog. The dog is gone.
Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on device.
What would an AI know about freedom?
What would an AI know about freedom? Alright. I'm starting a poll now. I'm starting a poll now. I feel a little unsatisfied because I don't feel like... Now I don't feel good because now I know there's a hard mode I'm running away from. Once locked on, you can flick the right stick or left or right to switch to a different enemy if multiple targets are present. How do I lock on? I've been trying to lock on the whole game by like clicking on the right joystick, but I can't lock on to the enemies. I feel like if I could lock on to an enemy, the game would be a little easier, especially with parrying, but I can't do that for some reason. Let me go into like my switch lock on is RB. Okay, but like how do I lock on in the first place? Do I just click it again? Can you now go back and do the tutorial at least? I can, but like I've already done the tutorial. Prior message. Looks at the character. Press the lock on button, which is typically R2. R2 is my ninja run button, so I think you mean R1. In which case, let me try it.
I got him.
Oh, okay. I got a lock on button now. Okay, sure. It's not letting me parry. Okay, I can lock on. Okay, okay. Yep. I guess you could just slash through the seals. Rather than like try to run behind them or something, you can just slash through it. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Purge the unbeliever.
Okay. 57% hard, 43% are saying stay on normal. It's really evenly split. It's really evenly split. It's really close. If I go back to hard, I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm not gonna go back on hard. I'm not gonna go back to hard. I think the thing with hard is they just do more damage. Here's my thing with hard. I think on hard they just do more damage, and they have more health. And like,
you will triumph.
If I
We
lose,
believe you.
if I die in when I fight a new boss and I need to learn the mechanic, I'll probably die anyways because I need to learn the mechanic, right? The difference is just in hard you have less time to learn it before you die again. So like, but once you learn it, it's like it's the same fight. You just do it for longer. It's evenly split now. It's evenly split now. Yeah. I think I'll stand here. Okay, okay. What the fuck? What do I just use ninja run? Okay. What the hell? Why are they bombing me? Alright, I guess I made it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Did they account for ninja feet? I don't think they did. I don't think they accounted for this absolute menace. Have to hold down. That's the boss fight. Okay. How do I? Okay. How do I parry the helicopter? Can I parry the helicopter? I'm trying to parry the helicopter. I parried the first one, but not the second one. Okay. Okay, that's how I parry the helicopter. I'm not able to parry. I don't know why. Let me parry the rockets. Please let me parry the rockets. Please? Ow. Okay, forgot there's 2 rockets. Please let me parry the rockets. 1, 2. Okay, yep. That doesn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. What? What? What do you mean? I was okay. Alright, I mean, this is alright, okay. Okay, come down. Do I just wait? Like, hold on. I should be able to like run up the roof and then hit it from the roof, right? Yeah, that's what they designed these things for. Let me just climb up the roof. Let me just... There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've stunned the helicopter. We've stunned the helicopter. I can do this in midair. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so you can just... You can... Okay. Oh, there's a rocket. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just swap out. Everyone pause. Everyone pause. Rocket propelled grenade. Okay. LB hold to equip. That's not LB. That's LB. Use sub-weapon R trigger. Oh, there we go. Ah. No, I'm trying to hit it. Oh, we can jump on the rocket. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You gotta be pretty stupid.
Oh shit, they killed I did not process what was going on. They just killed the hostage. They just killed the hostage. Oh shit. Uh-oh. They just fucking killed the hostage. Oh my god. Where is he? Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Gatorade. I can't be the first person to say Gatorade every time I do that.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride.
You telling me to restart the whole level?
Platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate.
I can do it, yeah.
To figure out who to hit.
What's enhanced mode?
Hurry and get that hand right. Hurry and get that hand right.
Okay, what hand? Action,
Hurry
attention.
And get that hand right.
What am I? I'm clicking my interact button. Why is it not?
Hurry and get that hand right.
I don't know what that
Hurry
means.
and get that hand right. Hurry and get that
I think I
hand
need
right.
to go back and get that hand right. Oh shit. Why are they surprised? I was slamming on your truck before you came out. You have the audacity to be surprised. If we have to go back to the beginning, though, why don't I just reset in hard mode and get the thing there? I think he got him. He got me, he got me. He doesn't have any Gatorade. When I charge up my energy meter...
You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
I missed... What? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I have to go get that hand? Like I had to chop it off of the guy, but I chopped the one guy up and then it didn't... That wasn't anything. Am I tunnel visioning?
You
guys?
had to get the hand.
I know I had to get the hand that I didn't, but like... Also, if I could do this earlier, why didn't I do it earlier?
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
No, I didn't run. I wanted to get the thing. No. Oh well. Did I still get my Gatorade? I don't think I did. I can't go in yet. There's more dudes out here. What's stopping me from going in though? Wouldn't it make more sense for me to ignore these guys and just get shooting? Can you come down? Okay, how do I get up? If he's not coming down, I gotta come up. I can't come up. Do I climb up the trees? Can I climb up this palm tree? Can I slide up the tree? What do I do? What am I supposed to... Do I have to shoot him down with a rocket launcher? Is that the only way? I don't want to use it. Like, I could use it, but I don't know if I want to use it. Alright. I don't want to use my rocket launcher. I don't want to use my rocket launcher. Whatever. I'm going to hoard all of my items until the end of the game without using any. That's how I'm going to play, okay? You can't stop me from doing this. This is just who I am. Please understand that this is just who I am. More items. There's like secrets in here, isn't there? Okay, there's a little bit. Why did I say barrel? It's a box. Alright, let me go up, I can't go up from here. I'll go up from here, it's okay, it's okay. Do I slice through the doors too? No. Okay. Oh. The secrets are in their hands? So I thought you had to go into slice mode when the game prompts you to slice. And then like, that's how you get it? And then we did it on one guard, right? And he didn't drop that. He didn't drop the thing. We know him, right? Oh, you got a gun.
That woman.
That woman. Is this the next boss? This feels like the next boss. Huh. Me when I don't even need to complete this sentence, just me when you were
I just dodged a bullet.
I just dodged the bullet.
Alright, I'm heading for the refinery.
Me when women blow me a kiss. Stay back. Just dodge a bullet. Who knows what sinister intentions could have belied. Where am I supposed to go? Where the enemies are. Ow. Can I deflect the missiles? Can you shoot another missile so I can try it, please? Okay, do it again. Ow, okay, well, can you give me a little warning? Can you... Next time you do it, can you just, you know... Okay, one more time. I go... click the button, click the... Okay. Surely you can parry the rocket, right? No, I want it... Oh! Okay, get parry his sword. I wanted to parry the rocket. If it turned out that I destroyed like 80% of my health bar for nothing, then
violence plus violence equals peace.
That's the recipe, yeah. Found me. It's the cow! I got it. I got the cow. I was in the middle of something! You interrupted me! I can get my Gatorade. Let me grab my Gatorade. Yes! Pull back. Let me lock onto the cow. Okay. Ow. I was looking at the other cow. Oh shit. It's killing me! Okay, I can parry. Let me parry. We're going into kanji mode. It's over for me. Get off. That's not the button I want to push. Do it again, I dare you. Yep, that's right. I can parry now. I learned how to do that like 2 chapters ago and I still don't know what it is. Yes! We're going into that. Bullseye! Oh, if you regen your whole bar to full, then you can just like slice as many times as you want. Oh. Okay. There's 67% of the votes for hard now. It does feel a little too easy right now. It does feel a little like I'm blazing through everything. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to redo this whole chapter. Okay, tell you what.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
My
you
Soliton
can engage
radar.
if you wish. It is your choice.
Okay, I guess I will engage. Where must I engage?
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city.
I'm looking at the
Beyond
cliff
that
right now.
is the refinery's backyard.
Okay.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to
I
the
thought I
plant.
could walk off
It
the
is
cliff. It'd be
protected by
really
a
funny
fence,
if I could walk
but
it off.
probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮 running security down there.
I don't really want to use like consumables, man. I like having max consumables and not using any. All right, time to bust it open. Let me go. Let me in. Okay. I think I had to say please. I think that was... Okay, tell you what. I'll switch to hard mode next stream. because then I have to backtrack and do all the story chapters, which is really not fun for you. It's fun for me. I don't think it'll be fun for you. So tell you what, we'll just continue now until wherever we get to, and then off stream I'm just gonna do hard mode, and then I'll be able to actually learn the game off stream, I think. And then next time, which is like Wednesday, I'll come back and we'll continue where we left off in chapter, but on hard mode instead. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oh, these are the fucking hand guys. Are they hands? What are they? Are they limbs? No, they're like limbs.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Let me go, let me go! Take it body in. Everything, really.
Get off!
Why is the angle so weird? Let me like, why can't I hit the, I'm trying to hit the angle again. It's okay. What's a B? Okay, sure. Maybe that's why. You can turn the angle of the right stick. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to angle, like, when I'm telling, it's hard for you to see that the controls are weird, or just a little weird, because you're not playing the game. You're watching me play it, and you're just like, okay, just do that, right? But then I'm trying to do it, and it's not working sometimes. This includes the inputs to parrying, and the certain angles of blade mode that I can't flick to for some reason. I know, I'm not saying like the game itself. I'm saying like the game as it exists right now on my computer. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like for some reason, the button just doesn't work. And I know that sounds bullshit because that is an excuse. That is a common excuse, but I will tell you if it's an excuse next stream. Once I grind out the game and actually figure out what the hell, like, how the mechanics are supposed to, like, work. Because if next stream I can figure it out, then it's an excuse. If I can't figure it out by next stream, then it's actually, like, then it makes sense. That was me being bad. I'm being shot at in all directions, God. I'm literally just ninja run fast. Can I hit these? Hold on, let me try to get the camera. Okay, I can get the camera. I got the mix-up, brother. Okay. What? Oh. Are you supposed to sneak through any of this game? I know they kind of like, the franchise is known for stealth, but like this doesn't feel like the type of game where you should stealth. You're just rushing through combat? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, am I supposed to stealth? The game doesn't feel like... Oh. Oh. Alright. I also feel like it's... Stealthing in this game is not... I haven't tried it yet. Let me try it and I'll tell you if it's really not. Okay, I'm getting beat up in this one, please. I got the kanji. What does that mean? Ow. Did the body explode or is... Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this? Can I get out of this, please? Okay, okay. Alright, can I hit him? Now I can... No, there's no Gatorade! There's no Gatorade! There's no Gatorade! How am I supposed to continue on without any Gatorade? I need my electrolytes, Doctor! I need my electrolytes back. Dude, he's out of limbs! What am I doing to a poor man? This poor man. Okay. Someone's gotta give me Gatorade. I was wondering if this gets torn apart. Okay, like, how do you... okay, let's see. So don't get scanned by the... yeah. Do I just stick to the walls? That's fine. I could do that. Is this stealthing, or am I already long past that? I feel like that should have been... I should have gotten... there should have been like a zing. Bring. How does the sound effect go? Bring. It should have been a bring just now. Is this where we saw the woman? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in a cutscene now. Uh-oh.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Is that my name? I thought my name is Raiden. Oh, okay.
Where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral.
Hello, Mistral.
The cold wind of France.
Yeah.
And your reputation precedes you.
What, because I died like 50 times?
White as snow. A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see?
Don't care.
Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Irrelevant.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
I also lost my family. Did he lose his family? I don't know what the lore is.
Those fuckers.
That's kind of cool. All right.
My family's killers.
That's based.
That's when I realized.
That's based.
I am a killer too, and the good one.
Woman time.
Don't read that.
Dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
Oh.
I'd found my calling.
Oh.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened.
God forbid a woman have hobbies
to be honest,
or something.
I found it quite dull. My enemies felt like
He is an ex-child soldier, real name Jack. Raiden is a code name he took on.
Okay.
I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
Without challenge, that must be really nice not playing on hard mode.
At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Ah! Don't touch me.
And I knew what I had been missing.
Like, was that the dude just now who pulled the gun on you?
His ideals gave my life meaning.
Probably not, right?
Ideals, Jack.
That's kind of weird.
I protect the weak.
Yeah, it's a good, like, ideal, sure. I protect the president, who I couldn't protect, but, like, I'm trying to make up for it, I think.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I think that's true. I've died like 50 times, so, like, yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright. Okay. A woman and a war criminal. Why are you not proposing? Because she's a war criminal. What the fuck? I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm picking the parry button as hard as I can. I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm parrying for my life. I'm like 1 health. Oh shit. How many limbs can we cut off? Ow, okay. That's fine. I can parry. I learned how to parry now. I learned that like 2 chapters ago. A present? What the fuck? Oh my god, why do you have more arms again? Wait, what? What? Okay. Wait, what? Oh shit. This is scripted. This is scripted. That was a horrifying shriek. She actually sounded like she was gonna die there. But her health bar is like 70% of the way, so. Alright, okay, we get it. Okay. How do I get up there? How do I... Okay. I'm blocking, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm parrying, I'm parrying, I'm parrying. I'm parrying. I see the move and I'm reacting to it, and I'm verbally confirming that I'm reacting to it. So but the game will know that I'm trying to parry, so it doesn't mistake my inputs for attacks instead. Parry, 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 parry. You can't touch me. I am untouchable. I am the parry god. I don't know what that is. What is she doing? What am I doing? What is she doing? Okay. Okay. Cool. I have to just ignore the small dude, right? Ow. Okay, that was the one hit I could not parry. Ah, let me go, let me go. Her monkeys are like on me right now. Are they monkeys? I don't know what they are. I can't see her. Come back. That's not fun. 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 Am I supposed to like go into blade mode? Actually, for that? I don't know. She's grabbing. She's grabbing. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to deal with grabs yet. I haven't learned how to do that yet. I got an achievement for something for destroying the dwarf geckos. They're geckos? I'm untouchable. Wait, what? What happened to my... Alright, that's fine. Ow. I got hit by that. That was the first time we've gotten hit by that attack. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to live. You're the one on the offense here. Okay, maybe I'm going a little overboard now. Wait. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Okay. Destroyed. Does that mean like? Okay. Everyone who's saying like, please propose to her, we can't do that anymore. She's dead.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry.
Who's she talking to?
He was too much.
I don't recognize his voice.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
I don't know what that means. I don't speak French. I'm sorry.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
How did she manage to say all of that with like most of her body dead and gone? Idiot.
You killed her.
Oh, she's the guy. Oh, he pulled the gun on him?
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
What's he doing?
Now, they will be free!
Wait, what's going on? What? Damn.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Bruh. The coup d'etat? That was chapter 2? That felt so long already. Or is it just because like I kept dying to the same cow like 5 times? Customize Raiden's body? Yeah, sure, okay. Original cyborg body. A recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns of the Patriots incident. Functionality obsolete and boasting and obviously unnatural draw. Its battlefield potential is extremely limited. Oh, so it sucks. Why would I want to use it then? I don't know. Gray Fox. A chassis patterned after Gray Fox's body circa the Shadow Moses incident, but functionally equivalent to recent cyborg bodies. Though it was termed an exoskeleton in those days before the advent of modern cybernetic technology, it could not be taken on and off at will. Custom cyborg body white armor. Inferno armor. Commando armor. Do they make the game easier? Original and Gray Fox are references to previous MGR. I figured Gray Fox was, yeah. Fox Blade, 200,000 BP. His soul still echoes through the blade. Enhancements. Strength, absorption, energy. Movements become more precise, dealing greater damage. Okay. Enhances the ability to absorb electrolytes from the fuel cells. Lowers fuel cell consumption in blade mode, reducing the amount of energy used. Okay. Unique weapon. Polearm. Polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. I don't really want to use the whip polearm. I feel like the sword is just... Like, I'm happy with the sword, I think. Life. Endurance upgrade. Reduce damage taken. Okay, fuel cells. Optimize power usage. Okay, what is this? Aerial parry. An updated version of Ride with cyber body firmware that improves balance while airborne. You can parry in midair. Defensive offense. Faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered to his brain synapses. This detailed neural feedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. That's what I want. I want to dodge. Yeah, wait, I want that. That's way better than parrying. I love dodging. Dodging is the best. The polearm is a secondary. It does not replace your blade. Oh, okay. Sky high. Reacts to being quadriceps. Special upward thrust held in his foot. Oh, okay. So you can. This enables you to like launch an enemy up in the midair, in midair, and then combo them. Right. That's the idea. Sweep kick. Nimbly lower his body and execute a special foot sweep maneuver. Thunder strike. Channel air pressure into a shockwave. What? What does that even mean? What? What? Okay, we want to take dodging. I don't know how that works, but we want to take it. We want to take aerial parry. Let's just take all of these, I think, right? Oh, there's like more moves. Oh, falling lightning. Quick draw. Lightning strike. That all sounds really cool. Where's the sombrero outfit? Can you get the okay, I'll save my BP for now so that when it shows up I can unlock it. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay, we've got the Mexico filter.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
I guess.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled.
Now it's just a dog.
I say let's throw him a bone.
Let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones.
Thank you, joke explainer.
Let's go.
Don't know if you noticed you can buy fuel and cells in life. I noticed that, but I'm saving the money for the sombrero. I noticed. Thank you for reminding me, but I saw.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
¿Qué? Raiden would have been more conspicuous with a Hawaiian shirt and aviator glasses. He would have been more conspicuous if he came in like brandishing his sword.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
That were those actors like? Do those actors know Spanish, or do they have to learn Spanish for that bit?
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate
It's not obvious to me.
affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, The lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Better and better.
Tell me about it. We
Hell
need you
yeah.
to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Stealth's my specialty.
Well, we'll see.
I haven't done
Do
a
we have
stealth
any idea
section
what kind
the
of
entire
research
game
they're
so
doing
far.
there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
What the hell does that mean?
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I somehow
I
died.
will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
There's some shit. It's camo. Oh. 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 Does UG stand for, like, Ultra Gorilla?
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Ah, let me go, 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 let me go. Okay. You just have to, like, run away when they do, like, a grab. Because you can't parry them. I've been trying to. I don't think you can. Goodbye, limbs. Where's the Gatorade? Do I have to buy the Gatorade upgrade to get more Gatorade? B. Okay. Whatever.
I see a maintenance catwalk.
I took like one
Conceal
hit.
yourself if necessary.
Can I hide in the box? Can I hide in like the solid snake box? Would it be in the codec? Recovery. No, that's just it. They are in this game? Okay, I can't use it yet, but you're saying they're in this game. Okay. He's looking at me now. I missed the jump. I'm gonna just sneak ahead. I think he saw me. Yep. Okay, yep. I think he saw me. I'm the local expert on that, by the way. I have to dodge. I can't dodge. Let me, Okay. Ow. But it showed the kanji. I thought that meant like you could slice him now. Okay, there's gotta be a way to deal with the dodge. Or sorry, to deal with the grab. And involve some sort of sidestepping, like the thing I unlocked earlier. slice into the thing. Did I get it? I did. It wasn't the Gatorade though. I don't know how to deal with a grab. I keep getting hit by that. What am I doing wrong? Help. Help. What are my new moves? Ankle slicer, heel drop. Sweep kick, midair slice, crisis. Defensive offensive is X plus A. What is X plus A? That's... X plus A is light plus interact. Okay. Where's the Gatorade? Okay. That's X, and that's A. So, how does X plus A work? These two buttons are like across the screen. I don't know, man. Okay. You slice at the red square. I know that. I'm slicing at the red square, but it's not working. Like I don't see the Gatorade. Sometimes I see other robo parts though, so that's just my assumption. Oh no, what? Oh, I gotta remember, I forgot. What am I being grabbed on? Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off. Is this a whole self section? Electrolyte pack. Okay. Can I just ignore them again? Okay. I think I can. It's just square plus cross. So it's jump? It's jump, right? Okay. Oh, that's the one we found. I didn't know I had that. That's a new weapon. Oh. Alright, we got more. We can't pose just yet. Yeah, we can't pose just yet.
Get out of here!
Ninja! Cowabunga! Go ninja! Go ninja! Go!
Go ninja! Go ninja! Go! Shit, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Ah, no. Wait, no, let me do the thing. Okay. Now we're encountering it. What are they doing? Why are they angry? I'm dizzy, I'm dizzy, I'm dizzy. They're dizzy too though. Okay. I have to not slice the other thing and just the square is what it feels like? I don't know. I realize that's not the button I want to do. Ow. Okay. Okay. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again. Oh, you're supposed to just hit them and they charge into their food. What? That was a fake out. Oh, I can move my camera. I can move my camera. There we go. I can, okay. I can move my camera while I'm doing it. Okay. 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 I'm still learning the game. It's like 3 hours in. I'm still learning the game.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Oh.
We're Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryan.
My name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
That's true. Wait, there's like
So
a
what are you doing here?
there's like a translation at the bottom as well.
Lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn scunt research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah?
What does it look
I
like?
guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on
This
a rat
feels like it was written in 2013.
Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids?
Or probably like earlier than that.
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all
They had to translate snuff us out.
So you ran.
Uh-huh.
They'll kill us.
Shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever.
Why-
Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing.
This feels like it was written
No,
by a
you
Japanese
know.
dude. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
never.
In like 2012.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand.
This is a little
they
like
Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape.
Hmm.
Then that machine come after me and
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
It's a box. It's a box.
How's that going to help?
It's the Metal
it's for
Gear
medical
box.
supplies. That could
No,
work,
no,
actually.
no. You don't understand. It's the Metal Gear Solid box.
Whoa, egg.
Where is it? Cardboard box. Container made for transporting pharmaceuticals. The metallic foil lining is designed to help maintain the temperature inside the box, but has the added benefit of shielding its contents from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UGs and cyborgs. 1 out of 5. You can have 5 boxes? Yes. That's what we needed. That's why I couldn't do the stealth sections. was missing a box. Nobody did that. Nobody did that. Can I get past? I can't get past these doors. Can they despawn so I could walk past? Okay. Uh-oh. Do they suspect a thing? Nope, not a thing. Just a box. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, what? How did they know? How did they know? How did they know? How did they see me? How did they find me? What? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. How did they find me? How did they find me? You moved? I did not. I literally stayed still. I literally stayed still. Okay, stop grabbing me. Please stop. Please, I don't know how to counter that. I can parry, but I can't dodge a grab yet. Please help. And you certainly don't hit them too. Yeah, you do not hit them. Good. Let me try like the sidestep. Okay, this is a parry. This is a parry too. This is a parry as well. Bullseye. Okay, grab me again. Hit. Hold on, I wasn't ready. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I wasn't ready. Okay, grab me again. Yep. Okay, now grab me again. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that doesn't work. Ow. No, I was parrying someone else. Okay. That's not... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got it. I figured it out. I know what that is. I know what to do. No, I don't. I lied. I lied. I do know. No, okay. I have a sidestep button now. That works definitely. That works. Okay, so it turns out you can do that without the game prompting you. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Ow. Okay. Shit. Do it again. Don't, hold on. I wasn't ready. Do it again. Okay, now do it again. I'm trying to hit the electrolyte. No, I missed the electrolyte. Before, like, his body fell apart.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Alright, that means we're going. That means we're going. Do we do anything with this? Beep, 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 beep. Can you change outfits here? Not, you can, but like, I'm saving my money to change into the sombrero outfit. And then we're gonna play through the rest of the game with the sombrero.
You're under attack!
Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Do it again, I dare you. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, do it again. Do it again, do it again. What? Can you not parry that? You can parry that, right? Do it again. I'm not parrying it. I don't think I'm supposed to parry that. I don't think you're supposed to parry the fireball. Okay, okay. No, I can't move the camera. I think you can. I don't know.
How would one parry a stream of pure flames in your mind?
I don't know. He parried like a whole robot, like. Ow. He's parried like missiles and rockets. If you can parry like a fucking rocket, then or like a helicopter, you can parry anything. Okay. At this point, why am I looking for realism in my video games? Ow.
Okay, but those are like physical things.
Fire is a physical thing. Dude, I'm being stun locked. I'm being stun locked. Dude, they keep grabbing me, man. They keep grabbing me. Okay, okay. Can you stop? Can you motherfuckers just get off my ass? Okay. See, I parried the flamethrower. I parried, that's what I did. I just parried the flamethrower. No? That's what I did, right? What else is there? Oh, we have to deal with this one. There's more guys. Okay, let me parry the flamethrower. Let me just show. Yeah, that maybe you can't. Maybe you can't parry the flamethrower. Maybe you can't parry the flamethrower. They're right. Yeah. I'm trying to sidestep out of it. Okay. All right, I'm getting dangerously low health. What am I to do? Just kidding. I'm gonna start doing that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, do it again. Can you parry that, or is that a lie? Is it like a lie the same way the flamethrower is a lie? Like, that's a lie. That's a lie. But can you parry like the spin? That's what I'm trying to do. Do you get less points for less hits? Am I supposed to do as many hits as possible?
Good, Raiden, very good.
I'm much more of a precision character. You can't dodge plasma. If you move fast enough, you could. This is what it looked like when wasps invaded your house. Sort of. Where am I supposed to go? Wait. I'm supposed to backtrack on the mission, right? So that's where I was. I'm supposed to go here now. No? Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. For this minute, several hits. Yeah, I parry like one or two of them and then I get hit and I'm wondering like, is it just, do I just need to parry harder or is it impossible, right? So now I know, I guess you have to parry harder. Where am I going? Yeah, the parry, the spin being a skill issue, like sure, I can accept that. That's something that's like, that can exist in my world, dude. That's okay.
Right. I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your soliton radar.
Did you hear that? I burped. Did you hear that? That was me burping. Dude, where am I going? Where am I? I'm trying to avoid the red dot, but like I don't know where else to go. How do I get out? You heard that? Yeah, that was me burping. I can't reach it. Okay. Am I stupid? This is the approximate location. This either takes 10 seconds or 20 minutes. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, well, okay, now we have to fight. Ow, I'm trying to get under its legs. I'm trying to get under its legs. Oh, okay. We got 2 parries on that spin. Dude, why can't I get under it? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, yep. Yeah. Why is there an alert for 60 seconds? Oh, okay. They respawn? They respawn after that. Okay. What does this mean? There's like a G5. That's gotta mean something. It shows like an entrance on my map, like here. Oh. That's it, right?
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
That's a Snake reference. That's a reference to Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid Snake franchise. That's a reference. I can't. Okay. What's inside this one? Nothing. Okay. That's not the entrance? This is not the entrance? This is not the entrance. You can start to jump by attacking. I can. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Sure.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab.
Where is it?
Sending coordinates to your soliton radar.
Send it to me now. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's a fake wall. Oh. I'm doing the stealth missions. I'm doing the stealth missions. This is what Hideo Kojima wanted. This is what he wanted. This is what he wanted. Leap, leap.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
What is that?
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal.
Did it have to be an acronym?
Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy Eugene.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I knew that. I knew that. So they're playing like intense battle music. Does that mean I can't stealth this section?
You clearly haven't been in the military. Everything has to be an acronym.
Okay, well, you got me, but like, yeah, I guess, yeah, but like, really? Everything? I was trying to do the action.
I thought you said stealth ops for your special.
That's what I was trying to do that. I couldn't find the button. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I thought you were supposed to hit them when they're doing the stun speed, right? Okay, well now I don't know. I couldn't grab the thing, let me grab it, no! That's not the button I have to push. You hit it in the face, right? No, you don't. Wait, what? What's the play? Oh god, bingo. Oh god. Ah, I missed! Okay, I understand now that when you're falling, when you go into slow motion, it's still slow motion, it's not time stop. I've been treating it like it's time stop, but it's not time stop, it's time stop.
Please do your best to avoid
Because in like, because in Witch Time, it's like, it pretty much is time stop, right? Like, you can't get hit in Witch Time, can you? I don't know. You have to forgive me, like, I'm playing this like I played Bayonetta. Eyeballs. Why are they looking at me? Do I break these? Should I is the answer sword? Uh-oh. Can I slash that guy as well? I can't slash that guy as well. No, I didn't grab the thing. My legs! My legs! I gotta grab it in time. Before I fall down. Yeah, okay. Wait, there's the arm. We got the arm.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Oh shit, you could do both? Ooh. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen an S ranking in my entire playthrough of this game so far.
Is it over?
For now, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is over. Like it's over. I'm not a gamer. All the talk I had just now, when everyone was like doubting me, and I was like, "There's no way. I am a gamer."
Yes.
That's all been like.
Trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being
That's
sold
all come
elsewhere,
back to bite
but
me
they're
now.
definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, do they seem like they might be kids?
No.
You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Do they?
Yeah,
Did I say that?
I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
Okay.
So what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking
You getting
about.
better though? Yeah, but
He
like
just
not
escaped a few
enough to
hours
like
ago.
justify my
They
shit
couldn't have
talking.
taken all their brains out that
That's not
fast.
good.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Wait, I have 2 boxes. Sweet. You actually got a collectible left arm? What does that mean? Is it in my codec? Or something? Where's the left arm? Yeah, I don't really see... That's not LB, this is LB. I can't break these? Alright.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
What? Okay. Now where do I go? I go back, right? I'm sorry, I'm like... I can't fully process the story, because now my head is straight into combat. How do I... What am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hold on. Combat log 0 hits. Okay. Well done, me. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Where am I going? There we go. Oh, why am I plugging that into my mind? Oh, this is the drone stealth portion of the game, huh? Okay.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Yep.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just
That's
open
not
fire.
attack. That's like, that's a taunt. I do not want to taunt anyone.
Try latching onto cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
How do I crouch? Can I crouch? That's not the button. That's not the button. What if they don't know I'm here? Ow! I think they know I'm here. I think they know. 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 I think they all know now. No, no you didn't. You did not sight it. No you didn't. Roll attack. Can I not?
Enemy sighted.
Why do they see? Why does he see me? Why does he see me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow. How do I fight these guys? I can't combo them like Raiden. Hey, it's over. It's over. Stop. Please, let me go. Let me go.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Okay.
Try latching onto cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
It says there's two guys. It says there's another guy over there. Is he above? Yeah, I don't know anymore. Is that me? Are we getting help from this guy? Okay, I guess not. Uh-oh. I gotta wait till he comes over. Okay, turn around. Yep. Ah! Surprise! I'm so good at the stealth section. You didn't say hi? Oh, hello, Victor. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I didn't see, okay? I didn't see. I'm locked into this stealth section, okay? Can we, like, can we backstab him from the side? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but you'd be surprised how many games exist where you can do that. Excuse me? Oh my god, that's so weird. What if they don't see me?
This way.
Fuck. Is this working? Is it working? It's not working, is it? How am I supposed to? Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Where's the other robot? Where's the other robot? Okay, I'm safe. You just have to run away from them, right? You can't actually fight them. It'd be great if I knew where they were. Bah! There should be one more and that should be it. How did they not hear this, by the way? Okay. I got an achievement for killing all the soldiers in this section of the map. And that means I did it. I was trying to do that earlier! Yeah, I had a low clear time because I had to wait till they all...
The terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
You were slow and bearing here as well until you learned how to parry. Okay, yeah, but like, why did they make it so unintuitive? It makes no damn sense.
Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right
Patch
away.
it through. Makes no sense. Now I'm playing normal mode. It's like, yeah, okay, I guess this is the way the game was intended to be played.
And send us what you do, Hank. You've already commenced.
Oh shit, that's the guy. He killed the president, or the senator? Prime Minister? Prime Minister.
Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have
Am I the asshole snooping around?
Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point.
Whoa, who's that?
Thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Have you any idea what they call
It was Prime Minister Obama. Yeah, yep, that's right.
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact.
Children aren't rare. We can get more.
Lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
Sundown is very
there must
on the
be more
nose.
than just what I found here.
Yeah.
What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
It's, I think it's a cool. Is it? It's Am I weird? Am I cringe as well? For thinking that Sundowner is a cool name though? Oh shit, okay. Was that the droid I was on earlier? Nope, it's a new guy. I can combo the dead body? Let's go! Oh, he wasn't dead yet, he was incapacitated. Now he's extra dead. Wasn't there one here too? I guess we missed this. Do we leave them? Nah. I couldn't do the combo on him. Sundowner is a cool name. It is. I think it's a cool name. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? That's what I'm supposed to do with this. Endurance was 1? I don't think there was anything I could have gotten that would have made the situation better. Nothing could have improved my mood as much as that endurance plus 1 just now. Holy. Okay, what do we do now? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Do I have to jump here? No. I missed the guy. I know I missed a few. I'm missing a few guys, but like I'm just trying to get to where I'm supposed to get to. I think, or maybe my goal is to kill them all. Right? Is that what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing, right? Am I using a map? I'm using my map! I'm using my map! I'm using my map! Okay, now I see it. Now I can progress because I killed all the guys. They wanted me to kill all the guys. They wanted me to kill all the guys. That's what they wanted. They wanted me to kill all the guys.
Bad news, Raiden.
What's up?
We can't find George.
Oh shit, what? But we left him
Maybe
there.
the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I'm literally using the map. What do you mean? I am. You can press the button? Okay, well I didn't know that. I didn't know that. How I didn't know. I didn't know. Because I was using my map and my map was like, here are the red dots. Go to the red dots and destroy the people. Okay, I'll go destroy the people with the red dots. That's a lot of ammo. I can run through this. I can't run through that rocket. Okay. No, I'm trying to parry it. No, let me parry it. No, I'm parrying it. Let me parry, please. I'm okay. Let me just do it again. Okay, do it again. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I can't move. What am I doing? That was what I was thinking of. Where's the thing? Okay. Ah! Let me go, let me go. Okay. There are times where I'm clearly throwing the game. Like, I'm clearly doing really badly, but the game is still letting me be cool, and that's when I'm really tempted to switch to hardcore. Because I'm like, I shouldn't deserve that. Like, I do not deserve getting that really cool sequence of actions, because I, like, missed 3 of the attacks right before that. On the other hand, we will be here for like 20 more hours if I play on hard. I don't mind it, but I think people do. Where I can't see where he is. I can't, like, where am I? I can't see. Okay. Like, that was perfectly parryable, I just missed it. Okay. Where's the fucking electrolytes? Where the fuck are the electrolytes? I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the electrolytes. I keep getting B's. B's get degrees.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this.
The 2020 election?
A federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private
world marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there.
Interesting.
I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is
He
World
keeps edging
Marshal
us with
and
the
a
chorus
US
because he can't
senator we're
parry
talking
correctly.
about.
No.
There won't be any headlines.
Yes.
Even without the
but I'm not ready to admit
no
it yet,
major
okay?
media
I'm not
outlet
ready
will
to admit it
investigate
yet.
allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sake.
There are laws,
right
Raiden.
into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
You thought I'd miss that, didn't you? I didn't. The game keeps beeping me at red. Oh well. I'll just die and then let the game reset. No, but I have like health packs, so I'm okay. I'll be fine. The game is a lot easier with like health upgrades, I think. Or with like different upgrades. Like the first 2 chapters were kind of rough. So maybe I just needed to tough that out and then I can actually like play the game, but we'll see. Like the cow, man. That cow is annoying. Oh. Ow. I'm back to full health now. Okay, but what if they don't know that I'm here anymore? If I just stay perfectly still. Why am I alerted? Why are they alerted again? They don't know I'm here. They don't know. Fuck. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know if he was gonna see me. He was gonna, okay. I didn't ruin my stealth. I was just trying to hit him before he could hit me. I think he's dead. Good. Alright, I used the box. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, but like, okay, here's the thing though. Is it more fun to use the box and stealth through the sections of the map that they're like, you can optionally stealth through this? Or is it more fun to go in and just slice everyone up? I think I found my answer.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What are they freezing? The kids?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels.
Okay, so they're storing the organs.
You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
For hours?
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
That makes sense.
You had best hurry,
Or
right?
that's bad. That's horrible. They're killing the children. I need to slice up all these boxes. Oh, there's like a thing here.
Computer, activate virus file.
Oh, you have to unlock these missions. Okay. Beep. I feel like stealth is just... like, it runs counter to everything else you're doing in this game that I don't feel... What?
Shit!
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Hey, stop right there.
Why didn't we break the glass? Why didn't we break the glass just now? Why didn't we just slice... Why didn't we go into like ninja mode and slice the glass?
George!
Raiden!
It's my favorite child!
Important anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
No, no adios, muchachos. No bueno.
Blow his brains out.
Okay, well, why didn't we think to do that right as we entered?
Surrender. Or decide. The needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo.
Are you putting me in a moral dilemma, or is it like fake? Because then we find a way to just save all of them.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Yo! Good going, kid. Uh-oh. We're like lightning fast, no? Don't we have blade mode? Okay. Goodbye. Is this head falling off? No? Okay. I wanted to see his head fall off. Second game this week where we released neurotoxins? True. True. Except the villains here are not as hot as GLaDOS. Actually, that's a lie. Like, have you seen Jetstream Sam? That was chapter 2. I need to do... Okay. Mariachi Uniform! We got it. Yes! Oh, yes. Are we playing the whole game like this? Child saved? Indeed. Mission accomplished. Are we playing the entire game with this? We can buy the... No, we can't. We can't buy the Fox Blade. Yeah. Not really interested in the unique weapon. You get more health? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, there's another... Okay, even more health. What's the fuel cells? So I get like more energy or faster energy? Or I use less energy? How does it work? I'll just buy one upgrade each. I'm buying, I could buy these. I've not used any of these. I've used this one. I've used this one, I think. No, I haven't used this one yet. I've not used any of these ones. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too interested in learning the combo. I could, but I'm not really like, I don't know. Foxblade is ridiculously overpowered. Okay, we're saving our money for the Foxblade. Alright, that's the plan. Let's be culturally insensitive the whole playthrough.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive.
Okay, he doesn't look like that in the cutscenes, so...
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Right.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George.
Speaking of culturally insensitive.
Never better, nah? No pain, no more starve while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh!
Sorry, my mouse pointer is in the middle.
Why the rest of you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Damn it. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
I don't know, killing's pretty fun, actually.
Right.
You didn't hear that.
That's all I needed to hear.
Why is he laughing like that?
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
I'm holding it back? I've been killing every person on my way here.
That.
Oh, it's the police. Oh shit, it's the police. They don't like me. Law enforcement doesn't like me. I don't know why, but, you know, they don't.
Ryder, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved
you
in
have the
corporate
Mexican
raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on martial law by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Oh my god. This game is so based, though, isn't it? Isn't this game really based? For like 70% of its run. I love it. Oh. I think more importantly is the delivery of it is so on the nose. Like it's so... Is that the word? Is it on the... It's like, it's so sincere. It feels so sincere, so genuine, that like the cringe kind of like... Because normally, like, it's... I feel like it would be cringe maybe if I played this 12 years ago, but me playing it now, I'm like, this has gone all the way back to being based. You know what I mean? It's camp? Then maybe that's the word. It's campy, yeah. Peak? Hello, our team. It is indeed Peak. Everyone say hello to our team.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
Right, in such a diva. Right as you said that, he said that line.
18.3.104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Threatening a police officer, deadly force authorized.
They're really gonna try to fight me with, like, their batons? Really? I can't play this game with that outfit on. I can't play this out. I can't! Look at Oh my god. Oh my god. Destroy a total of 100 cyborgs in story mode. Anti-cyborg something. Yeah, that's me. That's this team. That's the team of this bunch. Is he dead? Okay, now he's dead. Why is there an alert? Why did the alert thing drop down for me? Like, was there a stealth section I missed in the cutscene? RPG? Uh-oh. Okay. There's some political commentary with the outfit choice. There's a political commentary going on this entire game. This entire game has been the most, like, overtly unsubtle, like, series of Hideo Kojima's political opinions, and it's fucking great. Not because I necessarily agree with the opinions, but it's so great because he's so honest. Like, this is how he feels. This is, and you can't help but feel like, you know, I don't know, it's based. Left arm. We got the left arm. We destroyed the left arm. How is he gonna attack us with no arms? Okay, what if we just, you know, what if we finish the job? Okay, I don't think... I was gonna ask what happens if we... Never mind, whatever. My curiosity is not worth indulging in right now. Not while I'm wearing this outfit. Absolutely not while I'm wearing this outfit. I haven't played any other Metal Gear Solid games, so maybe I'm just like... Why I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. What does he say? Get off. Is that what he said? Bullseye. B is my middle name. Charis Euphranor. Dead on. Okay.
The road is blocked by barricades.
Not like get off. Because it sounds like get off to me. Follow the dog? Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. No. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just run after my dog? I can't run after my dog. I have to fight them. I'm sorry, dog. You go ahead. I need to take care of some robots. Is it ever worth using this in free, like, without getting this? What's the word? Like, it's not a cutscene, but like, is it ever worth using the slice and dice mode before you get into a prompt that lets you do it for free? I don't know for free, but like, that lets you do it. I keep misgendering the robots. I keep assigning gender to the robot. You'll have to forgive me for doing that. It's not a conscious choice. Stop moving. Stop skating around the battlefield. Let me hit you. Do it again. Do it again. I can parry that. Do it again. There we go. He does say dead on, yeah. Ow. I was trying to parry those rockets. Do it again. Do it again. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Day and a half ago was the Kojima birthday. It was? Oh shit. Happy birthday, Kojima. Hope you got a good one. Because I'm sure he's like watching playthroughs of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance right now in 2025. Yep. I'm sure that's what he's doing. I'm sure he's watching me actually. That's what I'm doing. The occasional infrequent A.
Requesting the zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
Where am I going? There. Okay. I raise the glasses. The glass is indestructible? Really? You can slice the trees and like the bricks.
Right.
Oh.
What's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Oh yeah, they did that too.
You'd really have to do this.
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not
Blade move
bend
whenever
it when
time
it can
freezes
save
next
innocent
thing it's a blue
lives?
filter. That's what I've been trying to do, yeah.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You
Am
saw
I
what
not
happened
Jack
with
the
George.
Ripper?
I'm doing this, Boris. I have to.
Oh, he's saying like
I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
All
Just
the
so
brains.
happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
I have a
They're in
wife
New
and
Zealand.
kids?
Safe.
Okay.
Rose would understand.
Yeah, New
why I
Zealand's
have to
safe,
do
yeah.
this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then.
He's not gay. Zero, you act
Incorporated
surprised.
condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do
He
all I
meets her in
can over the
MGS too.
codec to
Oh,
help.
okay.
I do not like what those mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, tovarищ. Spasiba.
You would know if you played 2 or 4. Okay. I have not played. It's the fucking cows. We're ready. I'm ready though. I'm ready for the cows. I'm not ready for the grab. I'm not ready for the grab. I'm so ready for the cows. I know how to deal with the cows now. I've learned the cows. They are now mere farm animals to me. Bow down to my great strength. Why do we have to... Why do we have to fight these things? They're annoying and they're small, they're not... Okay. Dude, you can never... How can you get an S? That's impossible. Is there such a thing? There shouldn't be. Like, do you go to school and get an S on your report card? You don't. Like, that's a made-up thing. It's not real. It was made for video game Kojimas to sell better. I'd see the dude in there. Why would you do that? Why would you hide in there? I mean, I guess it's because he knew I was coming. That makes sense. I would be scared of me too. What the hell? I'll probably go for the RPGs, right? Ow. Shit. Dude, they hit their guy as well. Ow. Let me go. I can't get... Okay. Dude, I do not know how to lick my way out of this time. Okay, I thought I did. He said launching too. Okay, do it again. I thought I could... That was rough. Nobody look at that.
Doc, what's your status?
Cows do Wagyu the way I'm cooking them?
Now.
The way I'm
I
cooking
have
them
hired
is like
contractors to handle
the way I
shipping
like
the
them,
brain
which is
unit.
incredibly rare.
We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat.
Sure, that makes
I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data.
That feels
the
kind of
research.
unethical.
Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Okay, Doc. Head to the roof. Alright, we're on the roof now. What are we doing? The other roof. But there's a chest here. Hold on. EP. A drum can. Oh. 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 Yep.
H2, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Target located.
I can't get rid of the RPG guys. Like they have, because I can't parry the RPGs. I'm parrying. Okay, I had to say parry. If I didn't say it, I don't think the game would have registered. Parrying. Okay. Where's the man? I keep confusing my light and heavy buttons, and then whenever I get into the blue screen, I forget I could do that. Fuck it, whatever. I'm aware what needs to be done. I have not been able to do it yet. This applies to everything except the parry mechanic. The parry mechanic, I still don't know. I still do not understand. Can I kill myself?
Right, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Test if there's fall damage. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Alright, we're doing that whole sequence again. Excellent. I feel like you should be navigating like very carefully on the screen, no?
Roger that. Sending back up.
No, I think you should just ninja run. Oh, I was in the middle of the combo on someone else. I can't reach them, they're not in sword range. Let me go. Ah! Okay, stop. Ow! I'm getting parried! Ah! I didn't. When I say I parried, I think like 50% of the time I don't mean it. The other 50% of the time I do mean it though, which is what makes me confusing.
I'll still kick your ass.
He's kicking my ass. I really want to know what happens if you chop off everyone's limbs, okay? Like, cause they have like a, not like in real life, like in the video game, like in this video game where their lives are, they're not real people. I want to know what happens, because you can fight the enemy with their legs off, and you can fight the enemy with their arms off. What happens if they lose all of their limbs? I feel as though I was the only one brave enough to ask that question. Shit.
Right, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Okay.
Oh my! Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
They make it a little too easy to fall off the cliff. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's a little too easy for that. I have to do this whole section again. What?
What's wrong?
What?
Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Okay.
Raiden, what happened?
This is so hard.
You're supposed to be stronger than
This is so hard. No, I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm not doing, I swear I'm not doing this intentionally.
HQ, we could use some support.
Could I have done a stealth kill for that? I didn't mean to push that button, but I think it worked out. Okay, where is it? Where's Hawk? There we go. There we go. There we go. Do we get a rating? No? Okay. Okay, I gotta jump the roof. Oh wait, no, that's not the roof I need to jump. I need to jump that roof. Yep. Okay. Oh! Okay. We made it. First try, right guys? First try. The first guy had a cut-offable arm you missed? How was I supposed to know that? Unless you're saying, like, you're not, unless you didn't, like, imply that you were supposed to know that and you missed it. It was just like, here's a fun fact. In which case, thank you, I appreciate it.
It says bro.
Is that Sundowner? That is Sundowner. Oh shit. Wait, is that? No, that's not Sundowner, is it? No, that's just the guy. That's just the guy. It's just a heavy.
In slicing mode, his left arm had a glowing cutting here. Area_chair discussed.
Another guy? Where? Oh. think it's dead. I think he's dead. Alright. Okay. That had to be an S. Bruh. Bruh. His left arm had a glowing cut me here. What? Okay. That can't be true. That can't be true. That's... I wanted to stealth! I wanted to stealth! That was the stealth button! In Elden Ring, when you are trying to backstab an enemy, you crouch behind them and then you use... The input is the light attack button. You go up behind them, you light attack, and then that backstabs them. I'm still playing under that control scheme. Every time I accidentally do that, know that I'm trying to stealth it. And I just thought that the input was light attack, not like interact. Because if you're going behind someone and you're trying to sneak kill them, it should be light attack, right? Doesn't that make more sense for like a control scheme? Why would it be interact? Why would it be the same? Why is stealth stabbing an enemy closer to like turning on a computer or opening a door than a light attack? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Who was more strict with this, with giving a grade, this game or your professor? I got C's from my professors, but that's because I deserved it. I'm getting C's here and I don't deserve it. That's the difference. Like, I deserve those B's and C's because I gave very little of a shit until too late into my life. Here, I'm trying my best to do what the game is asking me to do, and it's making no damn sense. Now, I have to deal with the helicopter. Can I? Okay. Well, hold on, let me just swap my weapons real quick. Yep. Oh, I just come up and do that. Oh, come back. Oh, shit, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. God, it's so cool. He's so cool. C. Yep. Alright. Okay. Sure. If I fall off here and die, do I restart the whole level? Did I stealth that?
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do? Some things. Enemy sighted!
Oh, never mind. I wanted to stealth, but I didn't know where they were. Oh, they just killed the hostages. I keep letting the hostages die. I promise it's not intentional. That I was supposed to go into which time for that, or like blade mode, blade form, blade mode. Blade form. That's not the dodge button. Ow. I think the enemies are starting to learn that I'm weak to grab, and that's why they keep spamming me. Because, like, I don't know how to deal with that. Like, I kind of do. You can sidestep out of a grab, which is what I've been doing. But, oh man, is that weird. Like, that does not feel right at all. It feels like I don't know what it feels like. Feels like there should be a button,
you cannot
you know?
proceed any further via the rooftops.
Oh.
There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. We've named it Wolf. Oh. Were we supposed to do that? Was I supposed to do that? That cannot have been... Alright. I took no damage.
This must be the railroad. It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
I can't see
As a
anything.
cyborg,
I can see this.
I trust this
I can
is
see
not
this
a
box
serious
actually.
concern.
That's true. Can I not like enable flashlights? Do I not have like a? Oh yeah, I do. AR display. Yeah, that's my. Oh. Can I not just have it on permanently? See? I don't need these grenades. I have like max grenades.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Got it. Fuck. It's hugging me, it's hugging me. Get off me, get off me. What's it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Dodge, 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 dodge. That's not the dodge button. Is it the dodge button? It might be, but like I'm dodging in the wrong direction. I think. I see. I see. I can't see. I can't. I don't see it. Ow, ow. Let me go. Let me go. Ow. It's alive? Or is it a new one? How many do we have to fight? Ow, 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 ow. I can't see a thing. I'm stuck in the box. Ow. Ow. Stop comboing me. Stop. This isn't the Donkey Kong Bonanza I thought it would be. Okay, when there's the kanji but not the blue screen, that means you can chop off their limbs. Okay. Put your legs out. Ow. Ow. Okay. I couldn't get the Gatorade. You can't. Okay, I forget I could do this. Okay, so do stealth. That's what the game's telling me. Item box. Ooh. See, I'm trying to do the stealth. I'm just really bad at it because the game is much more fun when you just rush in and kill everything. And so that's what I've been doing. This would be a horrible playthrough if you were expecting me to be good at the game. How do I kill it? How do I deal with it?
Gun.
Okay. I'm gonna Okay. That's the stealth kill. Oh, you still go through the... Ooh. Wow, stealth takedowns are a lot... They do make the game a lot easier, huh? If you just do... This is the point of the game where... What? Are there any gorillas? No gorillas, please, no gorillas. Okay. What? Oh, they like fall down. They're like a... Okay. They're like a landmine that trigger. Or like a ceiling mine? I mean, I don't know. They've got a tripwire. I can't jump up this train. Yes, I can. I just need to use the ninja run mode TM. How do I deal with that? How am I supposed to deal with that? Am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to avoid that? Like... I don't know. There's another gorilla. Holy shit. There's another gorilla. She'll see me if I, like, stand there, I think.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
What's that light blue? Does that mean it's like a destructible item? Hit the thing! I'm amazed you've made it this far. I'm gonna beat the whole game. I am going to beat the whole game. I don't know if I'll do it on like... That's not the one I don't know if I'll do it on like hard mode. Like I said I would. Maybe I'll do it off stream, but then I'll prove... How about this? I'll prove that I've done it in hard mode by showing you like on stream, on the next stream that I've done it. But I'm not gonna waste time doing it. Ew. What the hell? Why is it so much tougher than its other buddy? It's just two of these guys. Okay. Have we done it? I really... Why can't I see shit and ninja run at the same time? Did they use, like, the same part of my cyborg brain? Is that why I can't do that? What? What the hell? What the... Ah! Let me go! Okay. Stop! I just got out of it, please. Dude, I can't. Okay. Got sliceable arms. Your arms are looking real sliceable. Your limbs are looking real sliceable right now. You cannot grab me. Ow. Ow. I was trying to... What? Okay. Ow. I should have parried that. I should have parried that. Dude, okay. I'm trying to hit the fucking... Man. D. Alright. Okay. Okay. Did it. Did it. It does make the game easier, but it does make the game less fun. Please understand that what I just said is not unreasonable. And that I think... Like, yeah, it's a Metal Gear game.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Why would I be distracted?
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
I need to use that. I need to say that more. I understand your attempts at humor. I just do not find it entertaining. Computer.
Activating virus. Complete. Virtual reality mission 12.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
It's looking at me. I just got a ninja. Oh, I got another box. Oh, I have to fight these guys. Okay. Hold on, I can't die yet. I'm in the middle of my playthrough. That's not the Ow. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, now I'm ready. Now you can do that. Now you can do it. Now you can do it. His arms are off. His arms are off. Was that like the collectible arms? No. No, it isn't. It's pelleting me. I need to get out of it.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass.
I know, I'm being shot by them.
Road supports. That should bring it down.
How do I do that? What? Okay, how do I get up? Can I jump on the missile? I can't jump on the missile. Can I jump on the bullets? What if I just like jumped on the bullets? Wouldn't that be really cool? Oh. Now you can cut the columns? Now you can cut them? You couldn't cut them at the beginning of the game. I was trying to cut down the columns. They didn't let me. Now you can cut the columns. Alright, okay, sure. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm bad. That's me being bad. That's me being bad. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault. That's me being bad. Now can I go? What? B.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Avoid fighting. Okay. Box. Okay, get a grenade. How do they not see me? I'm wearing this outfit. How do they not see me, man? What? I couldn't. What? Okay. It's alright. Okay, we got him. It's alright. There's a rocket launcher there. Item box. It's probably nothing important, right? Do you think it's important? You guys think it's important? Oh, fuck. Whatever. Never mind. You ruined my stealth mode. You ruined my stealth mode. You ruined my stealth mode. Oh, there's another. You ruined my stealth mode too. This is also your fault. I dodged away. I feel like that should have warranted some positive feedback from the game, but I guess not. Okay.
No, hammer guy was clear.
They programmed this in the game. They put this in the game, okay? It wasn't me. This has to be a war crime. I think so too. This is horrible. This is horrible. Why did they program this? Why did they leave this in? Why did they think this was a good idea? I understand why they thought it was a good idea, but like, you know. I don't know, man. I can't do this in 2025. I can't do this. I'm gonna let him go. I can't let him go. Okay, well.
Head for the next objective marker.
Wait, I can. I can let him go. Okay, see you later. See you later, pal. It does make the game better. I 100% agree with you, actually. Who almost saw me? Somebody almost saw me.
Literally executed like 5 stunt guys you didn't have to kill.
But now it's a problem? It's not a problem. It's actually like worse. It's actually a problem not to kill him and to leave him in that state. But like, I think we're playing according to Raiden's personality, not my personality. Okay. Where will he look away? Will he ever look away? How do we do this? How do we engage with this stealthily? Wait, he's coming over. Wait. Oh shit, he might have... No. Oh, no, he's coming. He's coming. My stealth. Oh shit. Can you stealth through this? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. Do it again. Okay. Oh, okay, not when I'm stunned. Don't do that when I'm stunned. Okay, don't. Okay, hold on. Okay. How do you deflect the rockets?
LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Ow. I can't see. Why is my camera? Okay. that an enemy dog? That's an enemy dog. Enemy dog detected. Initiating peanut butter. Pains me to see. They have not explained... Okay, I'm not saying the game should explain everything to me explicitly, but like I would like some level of clarity on like whether or not I can deflect certain attacks or not. Because it feels as though you can deflect most things.
Isn't this all a bit much?
Uh-oh.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
Jetstream Sam.
I chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little...
They glow when you can parry? Yeah, but they don't glow. Sometimes they don't glow and you can also parry. Right? That's what confuses me.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
You prey on.
Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of
them. Kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they
I'm excited.
Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two.
Hey, I left one guy alive.
And starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled?
God, I unironically think this is a really cool scene. Am I in trouble?
Full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines sent right into the blender. Your blender. But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
What is he saying? I don't get it. Uh-oh. We beat up like 20 of these guys.
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
I am a menace. Oh, but now I'm like morally faltering.
Let's do this.
I have a family. So do I.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
Oh.
You ain't shit.
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
They made their choice.
That's indeed they did. And I think I've made mine. Well, not yet. I haven't made my choice yet.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it! What am I even fighting for?
And then we're just going back to comboing them, right? Holy shit.
Nice try!
I really gotta play the other less campy. Are the other Metal Gear games like just as campy? Can somebody tell me? Can somebody who's played the other Metal Gear games tell me? Are the other games just as campy?
There's no reason for me to be here.
Dead on!
Right.
1 and 3 of the least campy. Okay.
I thought they had a
There's
choice.
a lot of camp in all of them. Okay, that's
choice.
good. I think.
Not like you.
People are different.
This was just edgier
As
too.
opposed
Okay.
to AIs. You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine.
I never thought I'd be working side by side with an
Is
AI.
not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
Who's Samuel?
Know him?
Affirmative.
Oh,
We
like
served
Jetstream
together
Sam.
on 3 previous missions.
Oh shit.
He proved most capable.
Oh yeah, like he knows Sam, right?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area.
What about side by side with a friend? They're not real people, so no. AIs are not real. So I couldn't do that, no.
Riley, your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
Yes,
I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
But what if I have to get in combat? Can I still stealth kill? This is an experiment, okay? Can I still stealth kill? I can't stealth kill. Oh shit, when was the last checkpoint? Okay, yeah, this is the last checkpoint. I can't, I was just checking.
Highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission.
You missed the reference? I responded with the reference. What are you talking about? I literally responded with, I can't do it. Which is an inverse of the reference where I would say I could do that. Because I can't do that, because my allyship is with humanity and not machines. Okay, how do I get out of... Is this everyone's favorite part of the game? How long do we have to do this for? Like, I get that you're supposed to like I understand the artistic intent behind this level, behind this section of the level, but like, how long does this go for? My head hurts. My head hurts. Can I turn off my moral inhibitors? Or like can I turn on my moral inhibitors? Maybe that's a better way to put it. I want to get there, but like there's 2 dudes in... Okay. Eliminate them. Oh fuck. How? Can I ninja run? I can't ninja run.
They just threw me away.
I can't parry. Okay, now I can't parry. Now there's a story reason for why I can't parry. That's fair enough.
I know.
I can't hit him. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's why.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cross just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Oh shit, this is the memes. This is the guy who this is the
My name is
meme.
Monsoon, of the winds of destruction. Yeah. I guessed as much.
I guess as much. What is he doing? Whoa. Holy shit. How have I never seen this in any other fictional like thing? That's so cool. The idea of like a character who like whose whole body is already like separated, and he like I have to have seen this somewhere else, right? I can't think of anything off the top of my head though.
How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Who?
Yes,
Sorry, I don't know.
You aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something.
Free will is a myth.
The DNA
Memes. We're controlled by memes.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair.
Look to the right.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme.
Now there's a pretty meme.
It spared you the burden of all the lives. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
All right. Frank, thank you, Friedrich Nietzsche. Thank you.
I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was
It's
about
okay,
justice,
that's just what happens when you
about
stream as a
protecting the weak.
philosopher VTuber. It
But I
happens.
was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you...
Yeah, how is he not edgy? He's edgy.
All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
I'm sorry, it's... Is he gonna turn off his cringe inhibitors now? When does he do it?
Doctor!
Yeah!
Turn off my pain inhibitors!
What?
But Raiden, this is madness.
You do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Oh my god. Oh, you could just one-shot them now? Okay. Alright, well I guess the debuff is worse.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance.
Oh shit.
No, Sam.
No, Sam.
Report back to the chief.
From that angle, it looked like he was wearing like a fedora.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
You could one-shot them if you were good? I doubt that.
That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack
to rip.
To let her rip.
Oh my god, I love this game. I can't see. Where is he? Oh. Oh. Okay, I forgot to parry for a second. I forgot how this goes. Oh shit! How long do I have to survive for? How long do I have to survive for? What's he doing? What is that? What the hell? What? Should I use my missile? What is... What? What? Oh shit! Left-handed. How long do I do this for? How long can I do this for? Oh my god. Is this intent? Is this... Do I get an achievement for like getting like 2,000 or something? I can't see anything anymore. Did I do this in my karaoke? I don't remember. What if I got to 2,000? Okay, I couldn't.
POV link in Bikini Bottom during the Trinity tests.
That wasn't that hard. Parrying is like not hard the moment you figure out what the game failed to tell you. Okay. Fuck. I can't lock. Okay. Oh shit, I was looking at his legs. I didn't see that his like head was attacking me. Jesus. No, I missed the fucking head. I missed the fucking head. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Uh-oh, he's got me, he's got me, he's got me. Oh shit, oh god. Oh my god, ow. I think it does. I turned off my pain inhibitors after all. This guy is so cool, man. Like, this moveset has to be in some other, like, game or fiction, right? No? What are we doing? Helicopters? Planes, okay. Magnetic force, Jack. Oh shit! I thought I did everything. Never mind. Dude, my left finger hurts. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't much. That's fine though.
Let me show you danger.
What's he doing? What the fuck? What do I do? Do I just sword? What is the answer to this? That's not the answer. Sword is 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 not the answer. Nope. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Ow, shit. Sword is not the answer. Sword is not the answer. Ow, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm stunned. You're cheating. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I don't know, you're at 37% health. I can't see. I don't need to. Fuck. I do see. I need my eyes, please. Don't take them away from me, please. I need those. Shit, I've been comboed. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Alright. I went. Alright. Oh my god. All of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? There's 6. I saw 5. I saw 5. Oh my god. Okay, now it's just getting annoying. Now it's just getting annoying. Come on. Dude, my fucking left finger hurts. How much more will I have to flick my joystick in one direction? It hurts.
This one's on me.
Oh my god. Magnetic power. That's just like fear magneto. With extra step. Come on. Oh shit. How was I supposed to know he could hit me from there? What? What? Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. Where? What is going on?
The music is really good.
Oh my god. It is really good.
I'll put you under, weakling.
What the fuck do I do? I got a checkpoint, so I think at this point... I think I will sword now. Oh, no, I don't. Now I sword.
You're dead.
What? What? What happened? I clicked the button. I clicked the button. I clicked the button. I clicked the button, man. What? What? What happened? What? Was it like, did I fat finger the other button too?
You're dead. Bullseye.
This is so cool stuff. Oh. Imagine if I had to redo the whole fight there just now. If I killed that quick time of that.
It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one to you.
You passed what?
Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue.
Dude, I'm sweaty now. I can't. I'm so sweaty. I showered before the stream, and now oh my god. Nice one.
Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
All right, man. Whatever. What else do you say? What else do you say? In response to like, it's time to let Jack rip him up or rip him apart. I don't know. I forgot what he said. How else do you respond to that? See? Okay. All right. Time to let Jack. It's time for Jack to let her rip. Unique weapon. New unique weapon unlocked. Tactical sight dystopia. A side dagger powered by Lorentz force following Fleming's left-hand rule for motors. This force is generated by a magnetic field and the electrical current flowing through the side, developed after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. So we've done 2 bosses. That's what it feels like. We've got 2 boss weapons. I don't think I'll use them. I think we're just saving money for the Fox Blade, right? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing. Get the sidearms. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the sidearms, you know? I'll think about it. I feel like I can't do this with like the mariachi uniform. I don't know. I can't. I don't think I'm too distracted. I think I'm too distracted whenever I'm running around the game looking at this. Is his whole body like cyborg? Is it all metal? Or is there like some flesh in there? There's some flesh in there because he bleeds, right? But I don't know. Some of it's armor, some of it's metal, some of it's like his flesh. I'm like looking. I'm just trying to see. What I'm trying to subtly ask that I realize is not gonna work if I like do so subtly is like. Is he naturally, like, is this his ass or is it like a robo ass? Please keep the sombrero. I don't know. Maybe I will. All cyborg after MGS2. Okay, got it. So it's not, so it's like. Maybe I'll keep it. Alright, I'll get the sidearms. They're cool. They are like souvenir weapons from the boss fights you do, so like, yeah, sure. Ah, shit, they really set you back like 10k BP though. I want to save up for the sword.
It's synthetic ass.
I think I'll equip the Sai and then I'll try the other one later. New skills unlocked. It's just okay. Updated version of Raiden's cyber body firmware that retunes his use of the 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓿 based on his battle data. With this, he can plant the weapon to the ground, lean on it to perform a somersault, jump, then smash his foes from above. Oh. He can extend the weapon forward in a special attack. Okay. I left and came back to, is that his ass? Well, I'm asking a real question. Like, it's a serious question. And you can like get strength enhancer to those. I kind of just want to like spend all my BP on like the sword. Like that's I am that type of gamer. It's like I would just save all of my money for the most expensive upgrade instead of like what I do for games that have currencies where you upgrade. Like I will use the currency only for things that are either like increased XP earned or like increased currency earned. So that way it pays for itself, right? And then once I'm done with that, I save up for the most expensive thing and I buy that thing. I don't buy anything else. I just wait until I can buy the most expensive thing. Whatever it is. That's like the clearly the best like weapon or whatever, right? So
I believe his ass like that is because it helps with aerodynamics.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So like so to draw an example, in Bloons Tower Defense, I like to buy the banana farm and then do nothing but farm the banana farm and upgrade the banana farm until I have like 50,000 like dollars, so I can buy like a high upgrade like super monkey. That's what I do in Bloons Tower Defense. True, yeah, our team can attest to that. We've played BTD together. Our team can attest to that. When you buy necessary stuff just because it's a discount. No, I don't buy anything. I don't buy anything. I buy things that let me buy more things. And then eventually I buy the most important necessary thing. And then that's it. Spend money more often, you get your ass handed less. Yes, but like that's not... I enjoy getting my ass handed to me. Like, I've sounded frustrated the whole... like for a good like 2-3 hours of this 6-hour stream. That's not because I'm losing. I don't mind losing and dying. Again, I have beaten Elden Ring, and that's what it takes. You have to die like 100 times to a boss. That's fine with me. But when I die 100 times to the boss, it's because I know why I died. Like I'm like, okay, it's because I didn't do the button. Like I didn't do the button I was supposed to do. But then I'm mad. I get upset more so, or like I'm more frustrated. Maybe not upset. I'm never upset. It's a video game, I'm not upset. Like I'm more frustrated with a game if it doesn't feel good to execute the button. Like if the button were inconsistent, if it didn't work, if it required like an input that was more complicated than like 2 buttons. And in this game, it's not complicated. As evidenced by my monsoon fight just now, I can parry. I just don't like the way you do it. Because the way I parry, maybe like you don't have to do it that way. Maybe I'm missing something, right? Is like, I really do let go of both of my hands. And then I flick the joystick in that direction and then mash the button, the light attack button for myself. Which is like a square, I think, on my PS controller. And I do that for every single parry. And I feel like maybe there's a way to not have to spend so much like energy to execute one function, but that's the most reliable way I've been able to perform this like technique. I can't reliably parry without doing that. I don't know. I've been Elden is your I did a gap year in Italy. What is that? What is a gap year in Italy? Increase efficiency if you buy stuff now. That's not true. The efficiency is the same in the sense of like, okay, actually that you're not wrong. The efficiency is faster if you could beat the game, or you do the levels faster. But I'm not trying to get. I'm not. For me, like getting the item, the speed of getting the item is not like the hours I put in. It's like how early before the final boss, how early in the game actually is a better way to put it. Can I get that item? That's fast for me. Not like time. Not like I will spend hours theory crafting if it means I could do one unlock like a chapter earlier. I will do that. Whatever. You would get it. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand how I felt. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're getting out of here. Nope. What? Okay, this is just the start of the next level. Right?
You killed Monsoon.
I don't want to hear it. Nope, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're BP by getting high ranks and being better. I know that. I'm trying to do that. I'm not trying to like lose. How do I get out of the game? I don't know if I can. I guess that's how I get out of the game. Right. Oh my god, that was one stream and we're only beating two bosses?
Where?
Cheap sake? What? Cheap steak in real life and in game. That's true. That's 100% true though. Cause like, you know, I'm not a cheapsake. I'm willing to spend money. It's just when I spend money, it will be for the most. You know that saying? You know that saying that's like, what's the saying? I forgot the saying. You know that thing where fuck. I'm tired. It's been 6 hours, okay? You know that thing where you can spend like $10 on like shitty like slippers, or you can spend $50 on boots, and your slippers will last you 1 week and your boots will last you a year. And like the idea is obviously you buy the boots, the more expensive boots, so you can wear them long term. I don't know where this is going. I forgot what the yeah. So like you can buy like slippers now and they'll shield your toes for like a week. Or you can save up money and buy like boots that will shield your toes for a year. And like, you know, the price difference is like $10 and like $50. It's obviously more expensive to get the boots, yeah, but it is more value. That's how I buy things. I don't buy the cheapest possible thing. Like, I'm not a cheapskate in that regard. Like, I don't buy the cheapest possible thing unless I know that it fulfills the same function. Like, if I'm at the grocery store, I'll buy, like, store brand, like, pasta. Because I can't taste the difference between store brand pasta and, like, you know, maybe, like, high-grade pasta or whatever. Like, I can't taste the difference. So I'll buy store brand because it fulfills the same, like, functions for me. Right? Even though it's, like... Even though it's like theoretically it's best value because you pay a little bit more for a much better experience, but I don't really feel that experience. You know, they taste the same to me, so I just buy store brand stuff. But for some other things, I will rather not spend any money and just save up to buy the thing that's kind of expensive than spend less money to compromise on the quality of the product. Going to my construction job in pink bunny slippers. No, that's not what I meant. God damn it. Why would you wear boots to bed? I don't. Americans are insane. They wear their shoes to bed. I'm speaking this into the world as most of my audience is American, like 40% at least. You're all weird for wearing your shoes to bed. You're all weird for wearing your shoes indoors. Why do you do that? That's insane. You should not wear your shoes indoors. You should wear your shoes outdoors. That's where they belong. And then when you step inside, you take your shoes off. What? We don't? You do. I know you do. Not you, but Americans do that. Because
Who the fuck is telling you this?
I am. This is not from like someone telling. This is not secondhand information, okay? I have American friends who do this. Maybe they don't wear shoes to bed, but they certainly wear their like outdoor shoes around the house and in their bedroom. That's fucked up. Please drop the Amazon wishlist. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I've had to like, I don't know. I think I would feel weird about it. Not that it's weird. I have to be clear, right? Because now especially, right? There's a lot of not like now especially because now I am collaborating with a lot of other VTubers who do not share the same opinions and on things as I do, that I need to make clear there are some opinions that you could disagree with, that I have that you could disagree with, and there are some that I think is problematic. One of the things that I think is not problematic, I think, is the fact that like VTubers have like a throne or like a wish list for stuff that, you know, their fans can buy and contribute money to, you know, buying for them. That's weird to me and personally, but it's like not like, I don't think I have to explicitly say it's not like I look down upon the practice or whatever.
That doesn't surprise me.
And I need to say that because like I am now collaborating with people who do have those things, and I need to make it clear that like when I say I don't have it because it's weird, I mean it's weird for me, not like that it's weird in general or something, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You need to switch up your friends. That's disgusting. Okay, but like, he's a great guy. And like, I needed somewhere to stay for a while, and like, he let me crash on his couch, so like, it's all good with me. He's also a philosopher. Jeans in bed I can understand, but not shoes. Okay, shoes, yeah, sure. Jeans in bed? Are you like waking up at 5 a.m. to get to the airport or something? Why are you wearing jeans in bed? If you had to wake up really early the next day to catch a flight and you just wanted to sleep in your like, I gotta get the fuck out of here clothes, then like that makes sense to me.
Jeans in bed makes sense.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Wearing anything that's not like your pajamas or shorts in your bed is weird. Like if I don't want to, no, you're not getting out of this one. Nope. That's weird. I'm too tired. Here's the thing with tiredness is you tank it, okay? If you're outside and you're tired, it's like, what can you do? You can take a break. You can, you know, sit down on a bench, you know, you could just take 5, you can have a breather, you know, you can do all those things, but you can't like collapse on the street, right? You know what I mean? Like obviously if you're so tired that you collapse, then you know, that's a problem in itself. That's a whole different issue. But if you're tired, you don't just fall down onto the ground and like lay there. That's not what you do. You tank your fatigue until you get back home. Okay? So if you have to tank the walk back home or whatever, right? The journey back home anyways, then you tank the 10 minutes it takes to take a shower. You've never collapsed in bed and fallen asleep? No, never. Because I fear the consequences of those actions. Because if I went out, and especially if I'm tired, it's probably because I'm like sweaty, right? And I just fall asleep in bed, I'm stinking up my whole bed. I don't want to stink up my bed. No. I'm coming back home, I'm showering, and then I'm gonna fall in my bed and like die. Because if you can tank the journey home, if you're not passing out immediately and being sent like on a stretcher into a hospital, you can tank the journey back home, right? And if you can tank the journey back home, you can tank like the shower. You can tank a shower. You could tank like a 10-minute shower, and then you go to sleep. Imagine talking to the fireman in your pajamas or underwear after a fire. I don't have to imagine. That's just like no, like when there's a fire, like you just put on some pants. Like how long does it take for you to put pants on? It takes maximum 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, like it does not take that long to put pants on. And a shower is, if you're really tired, at most like 10 minutes. Because if you're tired, you're not going to be staying there for long. Or if you are, then it's because you need to stay there for long because it's relaxing. No way I'm going to bed right then and shower the next day. Everyone's weird. Everyone's weird for that. Everyone's weird for that opinion. I'm the only normal person here. I'm the only sane person. I'm actually I'm the only sane person in this world. What is this? What has my society come to? What has my society come to? Why would you... What? Like, if you're not too tired that you'll collapse on the street, you're not too tired for a shower. You accept people walking around with shoes in their house, not this. No, I won't accept that either. You're both wrong. You should not walk around with your outdoor shoes, and you should not walk around in your outdoor clothes when you are indoors. That's how it is. That's how that works. Now, if you're visiting someone else's house, and it can't be helped. You're not going to change into their pajamas, right? But you be respectful. So you stay in the common shared areas, right? You stay in the living room, in the kitchen, in the lounge, whatever, right? You don't hop on their bed in your outdoor clothes. That's fucked up. You don't do that. Says the guy that eats the chicken and egg as a meal? What, like like an... What? Like an onyakudon? Onyakudon? Is that what it's called? It's a something don. I don't know. Where you get like the chicken and the egg. That's great. What are you talking about? Shit is awesome. Jeremy doesn't understand what it's like to take a half-hour shower. I've taken a shower for like 45 minutes. At one point in my life when I was like really depressed. I would be in the shower for 45 minutes. I understand. And I'm saying I would tank all of that. I would tank that fatigue before I like dirty my bed. Okay, I wouldn't do that. When I get home, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna collapse and so I fall asleep instantly. So when I get home, so okay, here's the difference. Here's the difference between you and I. Here's where my power level eclipses every mortal here in this chat right now, okay? Why do you
showered in your jeans?
You know, like that when you get back home? No, I don't. That's not at all what I'm saying. You know when you get back home and like that's when you feel the fatigue, like, oh, okay, like I'm gonna collapse now. But then any time prior to that, you're still tanking it. You're still in tank mode, right? I'm just holding out my tank, my battery for until after I shower. That's the only difference. Like, why don't you fall asleep? If you're so tired that like the moment you get to bed, like when you get to your house, you fall asleep in your bed or your dorm or whatever, right? Like why in your room? Why not fall asleep in the hallway, right? Why not fall asleep like outside the door? Why did you open the door? Well, because you're tanking your fatigue to get in there, so you know you're not out in the elements, right? If you get there and you're still in your clothing that has been submerged in the elements and you're sweaty, that's still just as uncomfortable. So I tank that and I take a shower and then I go to bed. If you guys are friends and just chilling, then yeah, you can chill in the bed with regular clothes on. Only with explicit consent, okay? And even then, I think it's weird. Like, I don't let it. When my friends are chilling at my place, I don't do that. My friends are, like, over, and they're chilling at my place. I do not let them sit on my bed. You do not get to sit on my bed unless you've showered. After you've showered, you can do that, okay? After you've showered, you can sleep in my bed too. You can sleep in my bed if you want, but you have to shower first. You have to shower first. You were a goddamn philosopher. What'd you know about having a job? Okay, true, but I know what it's like being tired. I don't know. You know, I can't tell you I know what it's like to have a job, but I can tell you I know what it's like to be tired, all right? Also, the chicken thing is an attempt at, it's a poor attempt at an ad hominem, so you're wrong, no you, uno reverse. Who showers in their friends' showers? Well, if you're staying over, then you're showering in your friend's shower, right? If you're not staying over, if you're just hanging out for the day, right? Then you're not on my fucking bed. Then we're hanging out in the living room. It's simple as that. Simple as. All right, we're on the couch. Why would I shower right after stepping foot in my friend's house? That's not what I'm saying. Man, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, if I show up at my friend's place, I'm not hanging out at the bed. If I'm hanging out in the bed, it's only after I shower. And I'm only showering if I'm staying overnight. Alright, heading out now because it's late. See you later, Ari. See you later. Your rules are weird, but I get it. Thank you. At least you get it. You don't hang out with friends and chill in bed watching TV? I do after we shower, or we just hang out in the living room or in the kitchen and we watch TV, man. You're treating his bed like it's a surgical floor. It's my bed. It's my bed. What is so hard to understand about this? It's my bed. This is where I sleep. This is where, like, you know, it's my bed. It's where I rejuvenate and I, like, rest. And I take a long pause in life. That's where you're weird. You're gonna hate when I say that I go onto my bed with outside clothes on. I do! It's insane to me! It doesn't make sense! Because, like, how could you... Okay, here's... Why don't you just put your bed outside of your door? You understand? Like, why don't you just keep... Like, if you're gonna bring your outside dirtied elements into your home, that's like makes sense, right? Sometimes you can't shower all the time when you go in. That's why there's living spaces like a living room or kitchen or whatever. That's where you hang out that's where you hang out. That's the neutral area. So sometimes you hang out there when you are
Where
dirty.
do you think people have been?
And sometimes you hang out there when you are clean. Okay? You do not hang out in your bed when you're dirty. You hang out in your bed only when you're clean. Bet you ask your friends to shower before you let them... Wait, bet he asks friends to shower his friend's pet to let them on the bed. Yeah, I would if I could. I would if I could. I can't, but I would if I could. If they're coming onto my bed... Okay, no. If I'm over at someone else's place...
Okay, you 100% do not hang out in bed only when clean.
No, that's weird. That's fucked up to me. You gotta be, like, clean. I guess that's the disagreement. That's the bed discourse. That's insane. It's not. Like, I've also eaten in bed. I can't. Are you hearing yourself? Has the world lost it? Is it me? Am I the problem? What? No one I know. Okay, so here's the thing. I know people like you, okay? I know people like you. And I disagree with what they do. And they go, you know what? That's fair enough. I'm just lazy. And they accept that, like, what they do is...
You are the weird one yet.
What they accept that what they do is, it's unbecoming. Okay, they accept that eating in bed is weird. Or not weird. They accept that eating in bed and, like, wearing your dirty clothes in bed and all those things they do only because they're lazy. Like if they were like less lazy people, if they were more virtuous people, they would not be doing that. They just aren't, and they've accepted that. And you know, I'm like, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Like, people aren't perfect. You know, we have flaws all the time. As long as you admit that that's a flaw, right? Like, that's okay with me. And I'm not gonna judge you for having flaws, because we all have flaws. But if you're in denial that that's a flaw, I'm gonna argue about it, because that's fucked up. You are like, what are you doing? You know, showering doesn't stop the human body from shedding dead skin cells. You're not hearing. That's beside the point. You are making a different argument. You're supposing that when I say you should shower, I'm saying showering is the only way to get rid of 100% of all the dirt. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I know, duh. You have to get right with God to stay in my bed. That's exactly right, actually. That's actually exactly right. 8, 9, 10 dreams in a bed today. Okay. No, I was gonna say, if you live in a dorm, I get that. But when I was in a dorm, I didn't do that. I was on my chair at my table. Like, I was eating my food on my table, on my chair, which is, let me, I can't show you, because my arms, I can't show you my hands. I don't have hand capture in my VTubing rig, right? But like imagine I'm just stretching my arms out right now, right? Like my wingspan, which is probably like what? I don't know, 0.5 meters or something? How long are my arms? Maybe like 0.5 meters, right? The distance between my bed, my dorm bed, and this is a shitty dorm. This isn't like a bougie dorm, okay? Like, that's not what I'm saying. This was a shitty dorm. This was the cheapest possible dorm that was in the entire university program, like that I stayed in. It was a horrible experience, okay? Like, I would at some point the communal kitchen, right? Like I'd open the door to like the rank stench of pizza, which was normal. That happened all the time. But then like the entire floor was littered in glass shards. If somehow, and that was unlikely because there were also like glass bottles around. Like if I accidentally slipped on a bottle, I would have and tripped and fallen over. I could have died. Okay, I could have died in my own, like, not my own kitchen, but in the kitchen that I lived in, okay? That's how apocalyptic the environment was when I lived in a dorm, okay? It's insane. There were like 4,000 people in that entire dormitory, in that entire like dorm like unit, right? I don't know what to call it, like that whole like area, right? And my flat was the one flat that was so disruptive, which included things like what I just said just now, and also just breaking down doors, like drunkenly and all that shit, and like playing music really loudly everywhere all the time. The irresponsible, like, not zero fucks given dorm management had to step in and be like, okay, that's like too much. We gotta actually kick all of you out now. We gotta like separate all this. I got pulled in for questioning because they thought I was a part of this, and I was like, no, it's not me. I keep my quarters clean. I don't even use the kitchen. It's disgusting. I walk like 20 minutes to my friend's dorm to cook there, because then it's actually, those are actually livable conditions. That was a complete side tangent. That's a side tangent. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, in those horrific, horrible conditions in the cheapest possible dormitory, right? There was still a table and a chair in my room that was 1.5 meters away, less than 1.5 meters away from my bed, and I could have just did all of my dirty shit on my table and chair, and then I would clean myself, and then I would just be on my bed when I'm clean. There's worse things people have done in bed already. Why are you arguing with us? I'm not saying they're fine. They're not off the hook. They're like, they're under my sights too. It's just right now we're talking about this. Okay, that's whataboutism that we're engaging with here, alright?
People have sex in bed, which is kinda gross, IG.
That's not what I meant. You understand that's not what I meant. God damn it, Parrot. Your bed rules might be trauma related and very specific to you. That's rude, I think. Don't say that. Don't say that sounds like trauma to someone. I'm okay with that because like I'm open to this. I'm open to this discourse and criticism, but that is actually I do think that's a little rude. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. But I do think that that's kind of rude to assume it's like a trauma response, even if it could be. Now let's think about it. Now, okay, put that aside now. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. No. If anything, I would say that like what I do that's weird, that's trauma informed, is that I take long showers a lot. Cause like I used to take like what 50 minute showers or something, which was like insane, right? Huge waste of water and all that. Whatever. I didn't care about the environment at the time. I don't care about it that much now. I do, but like, you know, and to a greater extent than I ever had. But I wouldn't say, you know, I'm a diehard environmentalist, because that'd be hypocritical to the actions and the callousness of some of my actions. Sometimes, right? Sometimes. Anyways, like that is more relevant to like my past experience, and that's because like showers, like me taking a shower was like the only, for like a long time in my life, was probably like the only time I could feel at peace without people fucking like saying things like, not like it wasn't like a horrible environment where I'm like, no, like get me out, like what's the, there's like a meme for this, I forget, right? It's not that, like it wasn't that bad. It was more just like there's I grew up with like with a lot of different, like a lot of, like not a lot, I grew up with like a good amount of people around like the house that had no respect for privacy at all. And the only time I had any privacy was when I was in the shower. So then I would like take long showers. That is a trauma, probably a trauma response to a weird behavior I engage in that is different from my peers. The bed thing is not that. The bed thing is not that. The bed thing is purely because I have principles and none of you do. No, that's rude. The bed thing is because I have a very specific view of like house cleanliness and like culture that I've grown up in. I think that's really it. It's like always tank the fatigue to shower before you go into bed, because otherwise you dirty up the place. Longest shower I've taken is at 1.5 hours. Okay, I haven't showered for that long. I've taken baths for longer. I've been in baths for longer, but like I couldn't be in a shower for that long, because I really do feel like it's at about the 1 hour mark. I do kind of feel like fuck. This is like 4 people's showers that I'm taking right now. That's not good. This is gonna rack up a bill, isn't it? I can't afford this, and then I like step out. I'm like, I can't. So like that. So if you said, for example, like that, where was I going with this? if you don't shower sometimes before getting to bed, it's gross. And if you can't accept that, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Like, it is gross, and it's fine to be gross. Being gross is okay. I'm gross in other areas too. I am not the paragon of cleanliness and hygiene. Okay, I understand. It's just there are different things that I care about that's gross or not gross, right? Like, that is objectively speaking icky, okay? Like, it's a little icky. It's gross. Like, what? Like, I pick my nose. I pick my nose. Sometimes I blow my nose. Sometimes when I'm showering, I'll blow my nose while I'm showering into my hands, and then I just kind of like wash it off. That's a little gross. It's not like huge gross, right? But it's like a little gross. That's like off the top of my head, that's what I can think of. But like, you have, and I do that, right? And even though I do it and I justify it like however I want, like, and I think, yeah, this is acceptable for me, I'll do it. I can recognize nonetheless that that's gross. And I think that you are allowed to like be lazy and get back home and be tired and exhausted and go like, fuck, you know, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna hop on my bed and just sleep, right? You can do that in the sense that, like, I'm not saying it's immoral or whatever. Like, I'm not saying it's not right to like, okay. What I'm saying is you can do that so long as you admit that that's gross. If you could do that if you admit that that's like not ideal. If you can admit that you're only doing this because you're really lazy or really tired, and ideally you wouldn't be doing. Ideally, you would have enough willpower to tank the shower before you got into the bed, but you just can't. Then I'd be like, you know, hey, I get it. You know, we're weak. Humans are weak. That's fine. I understand that. But like, but you have to admit that's gross. You can't be like, just because I do it a lot, it's okay. Because I do certain things a lot too that are not okay. Here's another example of something I do a lot that I do a lot that I think is also like bad. When I cook and I have oil left, and if it's not a lot of oil, I do like oftentimes just pour it down the drain. Okay, I kind of do. That's bad. That is objectively bad. It harms the pipes. You're really gonna, you know, deal with that shit in winter. And well, you can only really afford to do this if you're not like the homeowner. And if that's bad. That's bad. I get that. That's bad. And I'm not like, I do it too often. Not all the time, but I do it too often, right? I understand. I do it too often. And I should do it less. I constantly am trying to make an effort to do it less. Right? I do. And I can recognize that it's bad. I can recognize that's bad. Like, I get it. There's no part of me that's like, no, but like, I'm just really lazy. Because I'm really lazy, it's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. I'm just lazy. Oh shit. No, I'm doing better. Okay. I'm collecting the oil in like jugs and like jars. Okay. I'm doing that now. I'm a lot better than I was 2 years ago. I'll tell you that. Okay. Anyways, point is, I do this without having to say that it's not weird. Or like, or that it's, or it ain't right, okay? It ain't right. Like, it's a little trashy, you know? It's a little crappy. It's a little dirty. It's a little unhygienic. It's a little unbecoming. I do that too. So all I'm saying is, if you wear your outdoor clothes into your bed, at least admit that it's gross. Admit that, okay? Just admit that it's gross. You don't have to say that it's like you're not like a worse person because you do that. Okay, by the way, like, you're not like, in the sense that like, I don't think of you less if you do that. I'll judge you like as like a, like I'll judge you non-judgmentally. How do I make this make sense? This makes no sense, because I'm trying to say like, this doesn't matter, but I'm also arguing that it does. It matters to me, but it doesn't matter. I understand why it doesn't matter to people, and that's fine, but it matters to me, and I'm not weird for thinking that it matters to me. Okay. Thinks the outdoors is gross. It is. I've been there.
Did you not used to play in the mud?
No. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because I was not like in the muds. Okay, I was not. Next, you're gonna admit you dump car batteries in the ocean. I do not own car batteries. Playing the mud is gross. Exactly. Playing the mud's gross. That shit is gross. You can do it. You are allowed to do it, but it's gross. Just admit that it's gross. It could be fun, and it could be, you know, entertaining, and it could be like a cool like childhood thing, but it's also gross. It is. It is gross. Gross is fine. In the sense that like you are not like a lesser person for engaging in some gross behavior. If that makes sense. You're not less of a person. You are not less of a person. Maybe that's a better way to put it. You might be worse. No, you're not a worse person for that. But you're certainly not a lesser person. I don't know. I never thought for once it was gross. Okay, but it is. You didn't think that because it was normalized to you. And that's fine. Like, it's not like, you know, a horrific, like, immoral act or whatever. Like, I'm not... There's no, like... There's no serious issue with that. But it's gross. It is. It's gross. It's unhygienic. There's shit in the mud. Like, literal shit and figurative shit. Like, there is shit in the mud that would give you an infection if you're unlucky. Maybe if you play around in the mud a lot and you swim in, like, you know, certain waters, then like you'll be able to tank that through your adolescence and adulthood. Maybe. I'm not saying like you know, there's no value to engaging in grossness and unhygiene, unhygiene. What's the opposite? Like you know what I mean, right? Like there are disadvantages to having a clean, sanitized environment all the time, because then you'll really easily get diseases if you, like, you know, go out into the wilderness and go for a hike or whatever, and you fall down and you, like, you know, scrape your knees on something or whatever, right? Because I was poor. Okay, like same, but like I didn't lay the mud. That's not that library card doesn't cost a lot of money. It's a one-time purchase, and then you get to borrow books for free forever, and you get to sit in the library and like chill in the air conditioning. Maybe that's why I have a strong immune system. Honestly, yeah. Like, so here's what I'm saying. It's gross, but there are advantages too. Like, you have a stronger immune system now, which is something I wish I had. I wish I had a stronger immune system. So it's gross, but like I wouldn't, like, the part of me does think like if I also was like that, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, there are benefits to this too. Didn't have a library going on. Okay, my condolences. I can't help you. I can't be like, haha, skill issue, just go to a library, when I failed to factor in that some places just do not have libraries. That is fucked up. So I'm gonna refrain judgment from that. That's fair enough. You got me there. You can kill me now. It's okay. You can kill me. That's justified. You're so anti-nature, you believe theory is better than practice? No, man. It's just like, I don't like it. I'm not saying it's like bad. It's not bad. I just don't like it. Do you wash your legs when you shower? It's like a 50-50 on what other people do. Yeah, I do. I clean. I do like a deep clean on like my legs and my toes and stuff. Maybe once every
Victor Poe,
2-3 days.
Who doesn't?
Every 2-3 days I'll do like a deep clean where I'm like rubbing out stuff. Maybe. Sometimes I'm lazy and it's a week, right? But like, I do clean my legs, yeah. I do wash my legs. Cause you mean like some people just, they shower their torso and their upper body and then they just leave their like lower body, right? Or like leave their legs. Cause they're like, whatever, the water will get to it, or what, the soap will get to it. That's weird. That's weird to me. No. You gotta put the body wash on your whole body. Your body wash goes on your entire body. Some people find it weird that women don't wash their hair every day. I used to be that way too because I'm not a woman. And my mother washed her hair every day. So I never really like experienced like, I never really kind of like understood it until like later in my life. And then I was like, then I realized why, and I understand it, right? I understand that. That I think is a little gross, but it's not like nearly as gross as like eating in your bed or something. That's fucked up. In the grand scheme of things, if I had hair that long, if I had really long hair, my hair's getting really long now, but like, if it got even longer, I would understand not washing every day. I get that. I get that. There's a fashion theory that justifies not cleaning your body. Is it not like a bio thing? Is it not like a biological thing where like your body, you want to clean like all the essential areas, like your face, your crotch, your like armpits, and your like private parts? Like you want to clean all of that, but then you optionally clean the other parts of your body like every 2-3 days, right? Isn't there like, aren't there studies that say that's more beneficial? Now, I don't know the validity of those studies because I'm just gonna shower every day and clean all my parts every day. But like, you know, I shower every other day and wash my hair then only because it's short. If you don't sweat a lot, then I get that, I guess. Because I sweated just now playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. If you don't sweat a lot, then not showering every day is gross, but I'm not like, it is like, it's on the gross meter, okay? It's a spectrum. It's a spectrum of grossness, okay? It's on the spectrum, but it's not that deep into the spectrum. It's not that extreme, okay? It's a kind of mild part of the gross meter if you don't sweat a lot and you shower like every other day. If you skip like a shower every day. But I get sweaty and oily, so I have to shower every day. He's a soggy cat. I used to sleep with the makeup on. Now that's gross. And I admit it. Yeah, that's gross. That is gross. But again, right? I get that too. I've done that as well. Okay, like I've had makeup on, and I've had, and then you know, from a really shitty day, and then just not fully like wipe it off. Like I would shower, but then I wouldn't get all of it off, and I would just be like, "Fuck it out. I'm just gonna like sleep," and then get rid of it like the morning. That's gross too. Like so, I'm with you in the sense that like, I'm with you in the sense that like, I've done that too, but it's gross. It's gross. It is. In the same way, eating in your bed's gross, okay? Sleeping in your bed in your outdoor clothes after you've gone out is gross too. Like if you are preparing to go out and you've changed, but you haven't gone out yet, so your outdoor clothes are still clean. Yeah, you can lie in your bed like in your jeans, sure, because you haven't been out. But like if you have been out, then it's gross. Still gonna do it though. That's fine, but you should not be like, you should not disagree when I call you gross, okay? You are gross. That's gross. That is a gross thing to do. You should not be disagreeing with me on that. Let us be gross. You can, but admit that it's gross, okay? That's all I'm asking. Just admit that it's gross. You can still do it, but you gotta admit to it, okay? Let me gross. Thank you. That's okay. That's good. All right. I'm glad we could settle that. I'm glad we can settle on this, because like you could be gross because you're lazy. I'm gross when I'm lazy too. It happens to all of us. But you have to admit that it's gross and you're lazy. You have to admit that. You can't be like, no, it's actually not gross. It's actually totally fine and normal and not unclean at all. Like, no, you can't say that.
He hates women, face blue, wide eyes.
What? Can't believe you're calling the women in your audience gross. I'm making these comments. I don't care about your gender. I don't care. Plus, isn't Victor like non-binary? So they're not a woman. So checkmate. Checkmate, actually. I'm calling my non-binary audience gross. That's what I'm doing.
At Victor Podam.
Classic misogyny. Alright, okay. You'd be better at parrying and dodging the monster if you agree with sleeping in jeans is normal. I did that first try. I did that shit first try. Yeah, it chewed through like maybe 2 or 3 of my health packs, but that's what the game mechanic of health packs is for. Okay? I did that shit first try. Did you see me parry like 100 attacks in a row from different directions? Like, I knew, like, I did it, okay? I did that shit. I can parry. I can parry if the game is like, here you should parry now,
can't believe
okay?
he misgendered me.
Did I misgender you? You're dead. Fuck. Shit. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't. My channel's getting deleted. It's over. I'm sorry. Goodbye, everyone. This is the last stream. This is the last stream. I want a refund. No. It's over. It's my last stream. I mistook gender fluidity with non-binary, which is honestly still something I confuse. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Actually, like, okay. We've established that now my career's over, my channel's over, it's all gone downhill, like whatever. Okay, but can you satisfy my curiosity? Yeah, Charis is over party. Yeah, we've established that. But can you explain to me in terms that are simple enough what is the difference between being non-binary and being gender fluid? From what I understand, being non-binary means you identify with neither the binary terms of male or female, or like man and woman, right? Like that's non-binary. Gender fluidity is when your gender is sometimes you identify as male, sometimes you identify as female, right? Here's my question, okay? Why is gender fluidity not under the umbrella of non-binary gender identity? Because if you are non-binary, you are basically saying I'm not subscribing to the fact that there's like that I need to conform to either of these binaries, right? And when you are when you are gender fluid, not being like, you know, when you're gender fluid, you are also not conforming to either of these like gender identities and all that, right? So shouldn't gender fluidity, you see what I'm trying to say, right? Shouldn't gender fluidity fall under the umbrella of non-binary? Do not someone's gender. I'm not your gender identity. I'm the concept of that. No, I'm not even I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying, why are we not categorizing it that way? And is it because I'm misunderstanding something about it? If so, please correct me. Because one is within the spectrum, one is not. That's the best I can explain. Which one is the one that's within the spectrum? He's erasing my identity. You're like fading out of existence like a Thanos snap as I'm going on through this. Like, this isn't like, it's not even an argument. I'm asking like a question because I'm hoping to be enlightened, right? Like I'm conceding ignorance here before I even began. Like I was like, I don't know what I'm saying, so correct me. But why is this not the case, right? That's what I'm doing. Gender fluidity is within the spectrum. Let me think about that. Gender fluid is both. Okay. It's not like, I thought gender fluidity is like, I'm not locked into one of them, right? I thought gender fluidity was like, I will swap teams midway through the match. I thought that's what that meant. No? Okay, my gender fluid friend did not do a good job explaining it to me then, okay? Like, that's where I am both depending on how I feel. Okay, okay, because it's there. That's me. That I'm gonna blame my gender fluid friend. Okay, I'm gonna blame them. It's their fault. Okay. I wasn't explained this well enough. So gender fluidity is like you're both, not like you swap teams. Because non-binary is like, I'm not playing on, like, it's, you imagine this is a Team Fortress 2 match, right? In a Team Fortress 2 match, it's like, you are playing on either red team or blue team, right? That's like the default. And non-binary is like, fuck you, I'm not playing on red or blue. That's bullshit. Because I believe that we shouldn't have to fight under either red or blue, because I feel like that's an unnuanced way to express myself.
Excuse me.
And that's what being NB is. And being gender fluidity is I am red and blue, because I thought gender fluidity was like I will play red team for about 10 minutes and then the enemy sniper is like really pissing me off, so I'm gonna swap to blue team so I can play without this guy camping me. That's how I'm seeing this. You're actively sitting in front of you're not sitting in front of a computer looking it up. You know what's beautiful? You know what's beautiful? Let me die. You know what's beautiful is like human conversation. That's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I could look this up. I could just go online and you know what I could do? I could ask ChatGPT. I could ask ChatGPT to explain this to me. I could do that. I could ask Grok. Hey Grok, what's the difference between non-binary and gender fluidity? I could do that, but I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to ask you what from your lived experience. I want you to share your lived experience with me, because that's beautiful and that's what makes us human. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Sorry, that came off very aggressive. I was trying to say that that's why we non-binary is no teams. Gender fluid is battling for both fields depending on time of day. But you're not, so you're battling for both in an absolute sense, but in a relative sense, you're like swapping teams, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Gender fluid likes all colors and can switch, but non-binary may not like any colors, kind of like that. Okay. But you're committing, so when you're gender fluid, are you at any one moment in time, like 1 picosecond, you are like one like thing, right? Like you are one... This feels like explaining it to a kid. Okay, well, why are you not doing a good... If it's so easy to... If it's such an easy thing to comprehend, how come so many people don't get it? Because I guarantee you, you walk up to the streets, you ask 100 people what the difference between non-binary and gender fluidity is, and 85 of those 100 people will have a worse answer than me, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'm at least in the top 15th quartile, for sure. I have to be. I have to be in the top 15th percentile. I think you're applying math where math does not need to be applied. So here's what I'm operating under the assumption that as someone who's gender fluid, you kind of subscribe to the idea that, like, maybe not necessarily that there are only 2 teams. You can subscribe to the idea that there are more than 2 teams, but you are definitely subscribed to the idea that there's red team and blue team, no? I'll send you a voice message to explain this better. I can't text it all out. Okay, that's fine. Take your time. Or you can like type it out in the Discord later or something. I don't know. You may like one color more than the other 1 minute, but another color at a different time, but it's a spectrum of colors. Yes, I understand that. So what's going on is you're switching teams. Or is that not the case? Fading out of existence. I'm sorry. Stop putting this in team terms. I'm sorry. This is just the way I'm like comprehending it, right? So here's the thing: is if the idea of like, okay, you shouldn't be putting them into red and blue team because there are like, we shouldn't be subscribed to the idea that there are only 2 teams at play, right? I'm like, okay, that's fine, sure, but isn't that non-binary? Isn't that fuck, I don't know. Like, no. Not being non-binary is if you subscribe to that belief and you're like, I'm not playing for either of these teams. That's what that is. You're like, I'm not playing for either of these teams. You can play for these teams and also think like, okay, there's more than 2 teams. I'm just playing for one of these teams though. You know? I'm confusing myself a little bit.
I think the problem is your wording. The whole team analogy fits more with sexualities, not gender.
Okay, that's fine. Like I'm drawing an analogy because like I'm trying to conceptualize it in my head. But like this is what happens when you're a cishet guy, okay? Like is like this shit is not intuitive. Okay, I had to learn this. I had to learn this, man. I had to learn this. And I'm still learning. Okay? But like also we learn everything. You also learn like femininity and masculinity too. So it's not like, oh, just because it's the, you know, just because patriarchy is the predominant way of the land doesn't mean that you were born with it in your DNA or whatever. No, you have to learn that shit too. It's just like, I wasn't taught this, okay? I'm 60 years old, all right? I wasn't taught this. So if you're gender fluid, you are still fitting into the binary. Sure. Okay. Okay. I get that. That makes sense. To me, gender fluid accepts common ideas about a gendered life, but refuses to be assigned and stuck with one, instead refers to its own fluctuating preferences. Let me think about that for a second. You accept common ideas about a gendered life, but refuse to be assigned and stuck with one, instead refer to its own. Okay. I have an article I can post, no idea if it's good or not. Okay, someone verify if it's good or not then. You post it and then someone else verify if it's good or not, because I can't verify if it's good or not. Like I would be a terrible person to verify that. The one thing is bisexuality versus pansexuality. I just like people. If you just like people, you're pan, right? If you like men and women because of their masculine, and part of your attraction is due to masculine or feminine traits, then you are bi. Isn't that what that is? Right? I think. That's the way I sort it out in my head. It's like you are a pan if you just like people, and you are bi if part of your attraction is always gendered either in like a masculine or a feminine way, right? True, but it's not how it is in practice. But yes, that's the difference between bi and pan. What do you mean in practice? Do you mean in practice people who are bi behave in pansexually sometimes? In which case, yeah, that does not contradict the... Like in practice, that just means that, you know, there's crossover and people's sexualities are fluid, which, you know, yeah, duh, right? I think, I don't know. Seeing femgears while this is going on is truly something. Let's say provide an answer on the difference between non-binary and gender fluid might be the Discord, because we're limited by 100. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm sorry to bring this up in like a chat where like you are not able to like properly express yourself. Also, please know that I'm not going to read it until like tomorrow, because I'm really tired and I'm gonna go to sleep. Like most bi people, from my understanding, will still date someone who's non-binary. Right, yeah. So in practice, it's like, I don't know, actually. Actually, yeah. Can you be bi and then like can you be bi and be attracted to someone who's non-binary? Doesn't that sound like Doesn't that sound confusing? I get it. Like, I get that it can happen. That's not what I'm contesting. I'm not. But isn't the wording of that a little weird? Like, if you assumed someone had no understanding of any of this and you told them to guess, right? And you told them, and you asked them, can a bi person be like romantically interested, sexually or romantically interested? I don't know, right? Depends on if you're bisexual or biromantic or both, or etc., right? Whatever, right? If you're bisexual and biromantic, can you be romantically and or sexually attracted to someone who is non-binary? If so, is it because the non-binary person is not performing their non-binary, their aversion to binary expressions of gender enough? How does that work? Because one term, if you excuse the ignorance, right? One term is like, yes, both are great. And the other term is like, ew, both are terrible. I don't want to be either of these. So how can someone who's like, I don't want to be either of these, be attractive to someone, or someone who's, yeah, I guess so under what conditions is someone who is like,
I don't think
I don't like
people
either
care
of
about
these.
that. I think they'll tell you that they like PPL regardless of gender, but I am not bi, so I don't know that well.
But then aren't you pan? I don't know, buddy. I just like peas if I like you. I like you if I like you. Then you're pan, right? Then you're pansexual. That's what that means, right? That's because otherwise, why do we have bi and pan? If you're telling me that bi and pan just mean the same thing, then why do we have both of those terms? I understand why in the sense that, like, I understand how it came to be, but I don't understand why we are continuing to propel its use, right? That's what I'm wondering. Bi is just older and needs to, okay, yeah, maybe it's just like an older thing and it needs to be phased out. Okay, someone sent me something on Discord. Victor sent me something on Discord. The term non-binary is an umbrella term. It is most commonly used for people who feel the categories of man, woman, female, or male are not the most authentic or accurate description. Instead, non-binary people may feel the gender blends masculine and feminine characteristics, expands outside just male or female, or does not fit any gender. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm saying. Non-binary is an umbrella. What does gender fluid mean? Unlike sex, which is usually assigned to newborn babies based on a binary male or female scale, gender exists on a spectrum. This means that someone could be on the feminine side, more masculine, or somewhere in the middle, perhaps androgynous, non-binary, gender fluid. Yeah. Think of aligning this line with feminine all the way over to the left, masculine all the way to the right. Most of us exist somewhere along this line, perhaps feeling more comfortable towards either and under the spectrum. People who are gender fluid experience gender shifts and changes over time. That means they can feel anywhere along that line, or maybe they stay toward the feminine or masculine side most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna be really specific in the wording of this because I'm, again, not because I'm trying to like, this is not a gotcha. This is me trying to understand it, okay? This is me trying to understand this. When this definition says the term non-binary is an umbrella term and is most commonly used for people who feel the categories of man, woman, female, or male are not the most authentic or accurate description. When they say that, am I non-binary? Here's what I mean. I feel as though categories of man, woman, female, or male are not the most authentic or accurate descriptions because there's like, you know, there's nuance to it, right? There's nuance to it. It might be kind of useful, but it's not like the whole picture, right? Because some people are fucking stupid and some people are not, or less stupid. And that's nothing to do with, you know, man, woman, or whatever, but is a very important aspect of their identity. Anyways, like the point is
he's not a man. He's a philosopher and gamer.
Yes, exactly. So the point is, if I believe that, but I'm also like, but if But you know, like it's not. I'm more of a. Yeah, I'm more of a full. Honestly, right? Honestly, okay. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, and I'm not making fun of this. I really believe this. I am more of a philosopher than I am a man, I think. I am a man and I am a philosopher. But if I put those two things, like, again, right? This is why I'm more, this is the same line of thought of me saying, like, I'm more of a gamer than I'm a feminist. It's like, if you had to describe me with words in order to paint a picture of who I am as a person, right? Philosopher would come much earlier than man, which would come a lot later, I think. And then a lot later, and then a little later than that is gamer. Actually, no, a little earlier than that is gamer. So it's like, so here's the order, right? And with these words, philosopher, philosopher, educator, maybe, gamer, male, and then feminist. Or maybe there's like a few more things and then feminist, right? You see what I'm trying to say, right? So I don't feel like my identity is most captured in like the category of man, or at least my, like, you know. So if that's the case, am I also non-binary? Like, am I making a revelation here? Because I do identify as a man. I do. That's a category, that's a label I've come to terms with and I'm comfortable with, and I think it's cool, right? But like, but also I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think that we should describe people with man or woman or female or male, because like I think that's inadequate. I think it's not enough, you know. I think we need maybe something a little more sophisticated as our understanding of this has evolved, right? So does that mean I am non-binary, or does that just merely mean that I subscribe to the, like, I want, like, that like I think non-binary makes sense? Like, I think, yeah, that makes sense. Like, bi is man or woman, pan is everyone. Yeah, that's how I understood it. Yeah, that's how I understand it. So Zero's, so the conversation I was having with Zero was like, Zero was saying like, in practice, in theory, yes, in practice, it's not like that, because bi people will date non-binary people. But I'm saying like, then aren't you pan? then pansexuality is probably a more accurate description of you, right? Than bisexuality, no? Like, bi is maybe like a more like socially acceptable term, and therefore you use it. But if we get down to the weeds of this, because I'm a philosopher VTuber, right? We're getting down to the weeds of this shit. Like, wouldn't pan just be an objectively more accurate description of who you are? But you would say like, so like, here's what I mean, right? If you're gender fluid, but you present yourself as your assigned like sex at birth or whatever, because you just can't be bothered to deal with the hassle of, you know, people hate criming you, that makes sense. I get that. I forgot, where was I going with this? I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that. Is it that you would be a philosopher no matter what gender you would have been? But also there are neopronouns where people choose their own pronouns, like XC, XCR, or something like that. You could identify as male, but also feel that you could lean towards other genders when it comes to how you feel or want to be seen as. So, I don't want to be seen as any gender, really. I want you to see me as, like a beautiful, witty, charming, intelligent, holier than thou, absolute moral paragon of a person. That's of like a divine being. That's what I want to be perceived, right? Like, that's how I want to, and I don't mean this, I mean this half jokingly. Okay, let me drop the jokes. Let me be very serious about this. I want to be perceived as like a man because it's convenient. I want to be perceived as male because that helps me in the way society's structured right now. Like the way we've set this shit up, the way patriarchy works, right? It's best if I just kind of, you know, for lack of a better term, stick to the shit that I grew up with. Not because, like, oh, I've given up and I don't want to express myself, like, my sexuality or my gender in any way. It's more so that, like, I want to believe that I can just be a person. Like, I don't know, I think gender's bullshit. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here's what I mean. I don't mean like it's... I don't mean like herder, so many genders. That's not what I mean. What I mean is like, I think people are just people. And it's so unhelpful to like think about gender in any way other than the fact... And I think thinking about gender is unhelpful in the like in an absolute sense. In like the sense of like thinking about, so then a gender might fit you best. Okay, hold on. I'm like, who's genderless? I'm not genderless though. I'm male. I'm a male. I am male because it's convenient. You're agender if you don't connect with or understand the concept of gender. Your sense of self feels simply human more than anything else. Okay, that's all true, but like I also present myself as a dude. And I don't mind that at all. Like I like being a dude. I like doing guy things sometimes. I like being like a bro, you know. I like not being randomly catcalled in public. That's just great. That's just great. I like not having my like opinion silenced or like looked down upon because I'm expressing my gender in a in an atypical way. I love that shit. I love being cishet. It's great. Like I don't have to deal with all the fucking bullshit that like you guys have to deal with. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't. I'm a dude because it's easy. It's simple. I don't have to. It doesn't get in the way, you know? Because I feel like if I were any other way, then there would be really a hurdle. It would be a hurdle. Then I have to get over that, and then like, which I'm thankful. So here's what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying like, oh, I don't want to be non-gender conforming because I'm scared of it. What I mean is like, I'm glad I'm glad I am gender conforming. I'm glad I'm okay with being a dude. I'm very happy that I'm okay with just being a dude. But I'm not like, yeah, I'm a man. I love being a man. You know, I'm not, I don't feel that way, you know? I don't know. You can fit under the non-binary umbrella because there are many smaller sense within that. Okay. Let me come back to the main question before we continue, right? My main question is gender fluidity not under the umbrella of non-binary? Because I thought it was. I thought if you are gender fluid, you are under the umbrella of non-binary. That's a yes-no thing, right? Yes-no. Is it under the umbrella? If not, then okay. I need to correct myself. Trans umbrella is... Okay, non-binary and binary people are under the trans umbrella. And then under the non-binary umbrella, there's non-binary, gender fluid, gender queer, bi, pan, tri, neutral race. I don't know what that is, actually. I've never heard of that. Androgynous, gender flux, demi. Okay. The more you explain this, the more it does sound like you may fit an agender identity. You can still present yourself as a male and subscribe to those pronouns while having a separate identity personally. There's no reason to get over a hurdle to change anything about yourself. Like exploring these different identities. If you have a feeling that something like this may fit you, it's good to have the conversation with yourself. I guess that's what I'm thinking, like, right? It's like, I don't know. I feel like once you do enough philosophy, you kind of like, and you're not subscribed to a very specific strand of like, God made the earth this way. Like if you do philosophy enough, you probably, I don't know, maybe I'm assuming too much. You can be glad to be a dude and still not gender conforming though. But am I not conforming to the gender of dude by like presenting in typically masculine ways most of the time, or am I non-gender conforming because I like to talk about my feelings sometimes, and I like listening to people. I like listening to, and I listen when women speak. Like, does that make me non-gender conforming if I do those things? Dudes don't really feel the way you feel about being a dude. Really? No. I gotta think about that. Most dudes don't question whether they aren't or aren't. Yeah, because they haven't yet, right? They just haven't questioned it yet. They haven't thought about it, right? That they're just not there yet. But like, they'll get there, right? Like, eventually, or not, they'll die. You know, maybe they'll die. But like, but anyone can get there. You know, like that's the way I see it. Is like, shouldn't everyone at some point come to realize like people are just people? You aren't conforming all the time. You could say your feelings about being a man are quite fluid. So am I gender fluid? What? Am I gender fluid if I like if I think women deserve voting rights or whatever? Like, no, surely not, right? Like, that's, I don't know, man, what the fuck? How much of masculinity is patriarchal and how much of it is like, I don't know. Yes, it's under the non-binary umbrella. I'm gender fluid, but prefer to be viewed as trans masc over feminine. And when I do feel more feminine, I do prefer to be seen as a man dressing like a woman and going by she, her. Okay. Oh, it is. So it is. That's what I was asking. That was the whole question. Wait, that was the... Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just... That was the question I was asking. That was the question that was the whole question. This all started because I was like... Isn't it under the same umbrella? Because I was like, you're non-binary, right? And you were like, no, I'm gender fluid. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Well, I may have not hit exactly dead on. Bullseye. You know, I may not have exactly hit the fucking spinal cord in the Gatorade, right? Like, but I did get the kill, right? Like, it was still... Like, that's still there. It's like, I don't know. It's not. It really isn't. It's not. It's not. It's not. I now that I'm thinking about it, like, no, I don't think so. No, it is. Wait, I'm right. Because that means, because doesn't that mean that gender fluid people are also non-binary, but they are also gender fluid? I'm not non-binary though. Fuck. Okay, never mind. But you are not non-binary and it feels uncomfortable because such. Okay, my bad. Okay, then never mind. Forget that. I didn't even get the kill. I fucking whiffed and I missed my dodge and I died. I missed my dodge and my parry and then I got game overed for like the 12th time today. Okay, never mind. I thought we were close. I thought I was close. Never mind. I don't know. Anyways, like, I don't think gender's real. Not to devalue all the work that's being done on it, okay? But at the end of the day, people are people, right? Right? Am I weird? Maybe I am weird. No, but it wouldn't devalue the work, because then it's like, it's part of the work, isn't it? Isn't part of the work of gender studies to be like, yeah, like, there's a really valid view that, like, gender ain't shit. It doesn't really mean anything, right? Isn't that's what agender is? That's what being agender is, right? I don't know. No, it's just under the umbrella. Like, a queer is a general term for people who are not hetero. Right. Sorry, but when I think of umbrella, whatever's under the umbrella is under the umbrella, right? So, like, I don't know what's an example of like umbrella and non-umbrella to me. Like, what I'm saying is I think maybe the term, maybe I'm not getting maybe the word umbrella is not clicking in my head, or maybe the way I understand umbrella or umbrella concepts is rooted in a different tradition of, I guess it's rooted in a different like intellectual tradition, such that I am operating under a different understanding of what the word umbrella term means, which may be the case. We'll figure that out. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. Maybe the easier thing to say is I don't use they them. Non-binary is exclusively they them. Okay, got it. Thank you. That's I don't know, man. I need to know. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. I think? Dude, I don't know, man. Also, like... but maybe it's... here's the thing is also, like, I can be... I'm selfish, or, like, I'm self-centered, or, like, my perspective comes from me. And you can tell it comes from me because, like, I don't care at all what people call me. Like, if someone calls me a woman, I don't care. If they do that because they're trying to insinuate that I'm girly and therefore I'm like a weaker or worse person or lesser person or something, then like obviously I take issue with that, right? But like if someone like mistakes me as woman, I'm not like, no, I'm a guy, you know, and I like being, and I want you to, like, I don't, maybe because I personally don't feel strongly about this, like I'm probably relatively insensitive. Because I'm like, you know, you just roll with whatever, right? But obviously that's not the case, because some people do care about it, right? Duh. Duh, people care about this. I personally just don't, which is what makes it hard for me to, like, iron out the wrinkles. The details. No, but that makes sense. I'll probably have to read into, like, agender. I'll probably have to read into, like, agender a little bit more. Don't you have a prior engagement tomorrow? I do. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I was streaming for 7 hours. Uh-oh. And I have to, like, play this game off stream to do hard. I might just not do that. Fuck that. I might just not do hard, man. Hard is bullshit. Hard seems a little bullshit to me. I don't know. I'm in, like, a relatively talkative mood today because Metal Gear Rising has, like, overfried my brain. That I've now looped back into being like thinking about things. It's totally fine. It's totally fine to not care for yourself. My specific reason for caring is because of gender dysphoria that I felt. Yeah, so I get that. I totally get that. That's not. I get it in the sense that like I understand it. Not like I've lived through the same experience as well and I can like relate, but more so like I understand it, and it checks out. Like it makes sense. I get that. Oh, that's because you wanted to justify your bad takes. I've not made a single bad take today. I have made one wrong take. I've made 2 wrong takes today. Okay, here are my 2 in the entire 7 hours since I booted up the stream. I have said 2 things that are objectively incorrect. 1, I misgendered Victor. 2, I mistakenly asserted. Or I didn't assert, actually. I didn't even assert it. I really was like, isn't that how it works? Like, I was asking a question, but let's just assume I asserted it, right? I asserted that all gender fluid people are inherently non-binary because I had a flawed understanding of gender fluidity. Because my gender fluid friend didn't fucking explain it properly to me. That's her fault. But like, those are the 2 things I've said that are incorrect in this entire 7 hours. Everything else I've said is objectively totally true, 100% objectively verifiable knowledge, episteme, Descartes in shambles, etc., etc. Those are the 2 things I've said incorrect. Nothing else I said was incorrect. Everything else I've said is correct. Petting 3, you're blaming your female friend. No, my friend's actually gender fluid. That's why I'm blaming her. She's gender fluid and goes by like she, her most of the times, but doesn't mind he, him either. And presents and is femme presenting. Okay? And she did not do a good job explaining it to me when she told me that she was gender fluid. I was like, okay, what does that mean? And then she explained it. And that was the understanding I was operating under, okay? That's her fault. Okay, I'm only doing my research on primary sources, alright? That's what I'm doing. I don't want to listen to ChatGPT tell me the difference. I don't want that. I want someone who's like been in the fucking trenches, in like the battlefield, that's, you know, probably been called a slur like several times in their life and had to have dealt with all the fucking emotional packaging and that, and nonetheless is still brave enough to wear their atypical like gender identity with pride. Like, I want to talk to someone like that so they can tell me what's going on. I don't want to fucking hear a computer about it, okay? I don't know, I think gender is interesting, but only because it's a human concept. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess let me correct myself. Gender is like fake to me, like philosophy's fake. Philosophy's not real. We made that shit up. We made like all this shit up. And it's great. I love it. Well, I hate it actually, but like I hate that. I'm undecided. I'm like neutral. I don't love it. I don't love or hate gender. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I love or hate it. I love and hate philosophy. You could be proactive and take notes and chats individual genders. Fucking no, man. I'm not doing that. I don't care enough about all of you. What? No. If I misgender you, correct me, and then if you correct me enough times, I'll remember it. And if you don't correct me, I'm just gonna assume that I'm right. I don't care enough, man. No. I care enough to like know that if I'm wrong, that you correct me. So you should correct me if I'm wrong. So you should like just give a shit about your pronouns. You should. I don't care about your pronouns unless you care about your pronouns. If you care about your pronouns, then I, by extension, care about your pronouns. But if you don't care about your pronouns, I don't care either. I guess. I don't know, man. Pop quiz, what is my gender right now? Fuck. Is it a coin flip? It's a coin flip, right? It's she, her. There's a 50-50 chance that I get this right? Right? Or is wait, no, is it not a 50-50? Is that also not the case? Is it not 50-50? Is it like 45-5 or 45-45-10 or something? No, we went over this. Fuck. You said the gender 5 minutes ago. I did. I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. I saw the answer right in front of me, but I didn't see it. Okay, I saw it, but I didn't read it. That's my bad. No. No, you said no. You said she, her is fine. Although you prefer to be viewed as transmasc over femme. I mean, when you do feel femme, you do prefer to be seen as a man dressing like a woman. That's what you said. I'm not sending you money anymore. I wasn't asking for it, but also like don't send me money, but not because you hate me. Don't send me money because your money can be used elsewhere for better things. For yourself, okay? It was a pop quiz with the answer at the board. You will be surprised how many people will get an answer wrong, even if the answer is right in front of them. Case in point, my Discord entry quiz. Okay, if I'm getting shit wrong, so are all of you, alright? We're all in this. Yeah, like gambling. 𝓿𝓲𝓸𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮. Member for 4 months. How do I stop sending money? Congratulations
that
on 4 months.
That fucking scared me.
Congratulations on 4 months of membership. Congratulations? Is it congratulations? No, it's thank you for 4 months of membership. Those are the correct. That's the correct phrase to use there in that human interaction. Yes. Thank you, Victor, for being a member for 4 months. Oh. You call me woman before and then call me non-binary. Both are wrong. What is the answer? I mean, you just like gender fluid, right? But then like, I think like he, him is probably like the default way to do it. But also like, thank you, Let Me Die, for 4 months of membership. Stop. Can't do the thing. Rip. Thank you, Estella, for... Oh, wait, no, this is new. Hello, Estella. Welcome to Euphranor. Thank you and welcome. So I never joined. Thank you, thank you. But, like, right at this moment... Well, like, you can't go wrong with he, him, right? You can't go wrong with that. Can you go wrong with that? You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. Surely. Right at this moment, you're probably gender fluid and would prefer to be referred to by he, him. I have my $1, buddy. Thank you. It is $1. I've set it at the lowest possible price it can be, because I didn't want to gatekeep emotes. Now, Estella, you get access to many of the, or all of the 11, how many emotes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 emotes that are available. Finally, Charis Euphranor has permitted my existence. Just at that moment, your body went from like the dust to like you're now fully formed again. Like you're now alive. I undid the Thanos snap. It only took like an hour, but we undid the Thanos snap. Less than 15. Yeah. Just want everyone to know that I too am a member for once. Thank you, Zero, for you too being a member for 4 months. Which is 4 months since members were open. Very cool. I'm working on, like, or not working on. I've been told I should work on membership badges, but also, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll do those. Because the thing is, I'm not doing them. The thing is, our team's doing them, and, like, I don't know if our team wants to do more shit for me. Oh, maybe I'll have to do the Omegaverse quiz in exchange for our team to like do more emotes. But also, actually, no, I can't even do more emotes because I need more members for more emote slots. Has it really been 4 months? It has since February. No, it's been 4 months since April. Sorry, my brain is fried.
You should just draw some in paint. That'll be charming enough, appropriate for a philo major.
No, I don't want to do that though, because like, I'd rather just not do that than draw it in paint. I feel like.
Apparently it has.
If I want to do it, it should be done by our team, I think. Or like, you know, some people have made fan-made emotes as well for the Discord, and like I've also been using it for the channel with their permission, obviously, or with their encouragement, really. That would include Victor and Katie. They have made emotes that I have put into... No, I haven't been able to put Victor's emote yet. Victor made an emote that was like a light stick emote, and that's on the Discord, but that's not on the YouTube. And the reason it's not on the YouTube is because you need to have like more... I need to have more members to have those emote slots. Actually, you just joined, so let me just see if that's enough to qualify for like an extra emote. Thanks to Estella's contribution. Members, level, badges, and emoji. I need 1 more member for 8 emojis. What? But I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 8 emoji, you need 1 more member? Oh, because I lost members. But they don't delete your emotes if you lose the members. Because Tara and like other people have gifted a ton of members a while ago. And that gave me access to more emote slots than I deserved, I think, according to YouTube, because I'm like not a real YouTuber, I guess, or VTuber. All the crow ones. I don't know why I forgot. All the crow emotes as well were made. I fucking
He never
forgot.
added the emotes when he had all those slots. :_chair discussed :_chair discussed :_chair discussed.
I forgot. I forgot. Would you rather have the YouTube brand badge or DIY and MS Paint or further debt? I'd rather just not do anything. I think YouTube brand badge is fine. Actually, I don't know. Further debt sounds okay too. We'll see. We'll see. One more. Thank you, Victor. Congratulations, Holiday, on receiving a gift membership. Thank you, Victor, for the gift. Can I do one now? Let me refresh my page. Let's see. Or are they gonna be like, fuck you, actually, that allows 8 and you already have 10, so you still don't get it? Oh my god, that's how they did it. I'm sorry, Victor. Victor, your membership was in vain. Because now they're like, you need 5 more members for 9 emoji. And I have like 10 right now, so I need 11. So how many do I need for 11? Hold on, let me check how many I need for 11. Custom emojis. Specifications, amount you can upload. Okay. For 11 emotes, you need 40 members? We don't have those numbers. We don't. How many do we have? See your members. How many is that? Do I have to count them? Can they not just give me a sum total? 13. Okay. I wonder if anyone's canceled their membership on me. Well, I wouldn't know, but like, or I would know if I remembered, but I don't think I'd remember. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Makes the shit makes no damn sense, man. You have to be in chat to get gifted a membership? No, you don't. Or at least I don't think you do.
Think people might soon after the stream, lol.
They might, yeah. They might. They have to watch me. They have to watch me, like, be really bad at Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then for 7 hours, and then go on like a 2-hour tangent after the stream. Misunderstanding gender norms. No one's gonna like this, because people who don't care for like gender expression are gonna be like, this is a waste of my time and this conversation is interesting to not me. And then people who do care are gonna be like, this guy is so wrong and so stupid. And they're gonna want to strangle me. I like cancel this. There's like no winning. This is why education is dead, okay? Is because like the curiosity of the learner is always punished, okay? If there's one thing I've learned from like schooling and uni is like, your curiosity and your willingness to learn, it will be severely punished. Because if you are willing to learn and take risks, that you are risking your GPA. And if your GPA is low, you're a worse person. You have like less intrinsic value in society. If you have, not intrinsic, but you have less value in society, because, you know, it's not an intrinsic factor, but like, you have less value in society if your GPA is lower. Therefore, your curiosity and your willingness to take risks actually makes you a worse person. That's the biggest thing I learned from university. It's more that you still it's more so that you still got it wrong after learning. There's no such thing. Let me reassure you, Victor. There is no such thing as after learning, okay? We're always learning. I'm always learning. We're always learning. We're always learning. It's a constant evolving process. where we are more attuned with the things around us, and like, you know, the ideas that human history have conjured. Might be a terrible idea, but you should do a stream called Wheel of Pain for more emotes, where you make a punishment wheel that spins for 5 memberships. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't punish myself. I'm too good for that. I've already played like 9 hours of Needy Streamer Overload. Okay, that's the extent of mental torture I can take. That's not like a horror game. Do any batsus? Not in the near future. I don't have any plans for it. I don't have any plans for it. I'm blocking you. No. God, it's over. It really is over. This is like the worst stream. This is the worst stream. I honestly, okay. I will say, okay, and ironically, before we end the stream, I will say, like, joking aside, right? I do wish today's stream went a little better in the sense that, like, I wish I just started with normal and I didn't bother with the fucking, like, bullshit hard difficulties. Like, if I wish I just started normal and just played and then just enjoyed the story so it wouldn't interrupt. Because I feel like that restarting and redoing the section really interrupted people's, like, enjoyment of it, probably. I personally didn't mind because as I'm like playing the mechanics, but people want to watch Metal Gear Rising Revengeance gameplay for like your reaction to the crazy shit that goes on, right? So like I kind of like, I would say that's not like great. That's not great on my part. I think tomorrow's stream will be better. Tomorrow's stream will be better. You have to be. It doesn't have to be real punishment. Just something funny like eating super sour candy or eating raw pak choi cabbage. Okay, like I could do that, but like why would I do that? You know, I don't know. Just learning if you'll get better at next time. I will. I'll get better next stream. It's just like my concern is not like I'm not a gamer. No, it's more like I hope that me dying over and over again, which is okay for me. Like I'm okay with dying over and over again in a hard difficulty. If I were to play Metal Gear alone, like in my room just silently, which is absurd because I would just end up talking to myself, and at that point I might as well just stream, right? But like if I were to do that, I would stay on the hard difficulty and just keep bashing my head through the wall. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I were playing myself. But because I'm streaming it, I also feel like people want to watch me, like, watch the story more than watch me suffer and, like, die over and over again. That's for Elden Ring. If I were streaming Elden Ring, I think people would want to, like... If I were streaming Elden Ring, I think people want to watch me, like, die over and over. That's fine. But that's because Elden Ring is a different type of game where the enjoyment is, like, you watching the streamer be bad. Whereas Metal Gear enjoyment is, like, you're watching the streamer react to the insane writing choices the game makes, which are incredible, all of them. Wax on stream? No, I'm okay. My legs are hairy and that's fine. Like I have hair on my, well, they're not like hairy. They're hairy actually. They're like, there's hair on my legs and I'm okay with them being there, and I would rather have them there than having to go through the pain of waxing it off. Also, it'd be weird if I think it'd be not weird in the sense of like I think people would start raising eyebrows from like, which I guess maybe is a testament to my like agender attitude and the way I maybe like the way I'm approaching it, right? Is like I want to be perceived as a guy to attract like minimal attention. Like I want a minimal amount of like, hey, something's going on here. Like at least on the surface, at least the way I present myself aesthetically and otherwise. Because when you start talking to me, you're gonna be like, there's something wrong with this guy. But like I don't want that to happen until you start talking to me. So then I have a chance to defend myself. Because now you're locked in a conversation with me, right? Then I have a chance to defend myself. But I don't want people to judge me like, or make judgments about me that may be harmful judgments, just purely based off of like my appearance. That's the main reason why I think I conform to my masculinity the way I do. Because like I don't hate my masculinity, but I don't love it either. It's just kind of there. But I like it because it's a good means. I love it in the sense that it's a good means to an ends. I don't love it for that thing in itself, but more so like because it allows me to achieve the greater purpose of engaging in conversations that I otherwise might not be able to engage with if somebody made assumptions about me before I got the chance to even sit down and talk to them, I guess. For safety reasons, yeah, because I don't want to get hate crimes, you know? Like, I don't want to... I've got stories about that, but that'll be for another time. That'll be for a much later time. Ask me in like 4 years. Ask me in 2029 about my hate crime stories. Anyways. You're streaming tomorrow? No, I'm streaming Wednesday. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I'm streaming on Wednesday. So sorry. Why are you sorry? You didn't do it. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do it. Also, like, doesn't this shit happen to everyone? I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure you got an hate crime too, I'm sure, right? Like, I don't mean like actual crime. Wait, no, it is actual crime, but whatever. It's like, it's not a big deal. I guess I'm trying to say it's not a big deal. I'm not streaming tomorrow, no. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. You guys are doing like a Discord hang on like Tuesday, right? So, you know, have fun with that, I guess. I don't think I'll be there because I'll be busy, but have fun with that. And then on Wednesday I'll come back and we'll stream. Is it sad? That's fair. It is, I guess. It is, yeah. I'm only saying I guess because I'm trying to distance myself from it, but it's like no, like it is. Not really. I've never been hate crimes. That is very fortunate of you. And fantastic. Like I will if I reveal shit to the wrong people, but I'm not gonna. That's what I'm thinking. Like I would be way more hate crimed if I started saying what was in my head all the time, or like I said it to anyone. Because I don't say these things to anyone. Like if you want to hear my thoughts on, like if you want to hear my really controversial takes, you're gonna have to go through like the 5 hours of Philosophy 101 with me first before we even get there. And most people don't survive that. Most people go like, yeah, that's cool, Charis Euphranor. Yeah, what if we were all like brains in jars? And then like either they're interested or they fuck off immediately. They're like, yeah, it was great talking to you. All right, see ya. You know, have a good one. Been profiled and searched but not hate crimes? Okay. I've never been profiled and searched. The police have been really kind to me, all things considered. I have never been on the bad end of like law enforcement. So, but that's my personal experience, right? And I feel like it's only a matter of time, actually. I feel as though, given the right contexts, or the wrong contexts, rather, I might have some thing. I might be quoting Ice Cube more. Let's just say I'll be quoting Ice Cube more, okay? Jockey, hello. I'm about to end stream. I don't speak English. I apologize. I think that's Russian and I don't speak Russian. So my condolences. You can type that in chat. I'm just not going to read it because I don't know what it means. I've had people do stuff, but I do feel bad that you had to go through that. It should get harmed for any reason, but it feels really bad because you're a nice person. Well, like, but it happens to like, it's happened to people around me too. So maybe it's normalized because like a lot of my close friends have been like, have had like, okay, when I say hate crime, it's an exaggeration, right? Like, it's not an exaggeration. It's like technically, is verbal abuse like a hate crime? Because it is, right? Isn't verbal abuse a hate crime? Because I've known like, because a lot of my friends have like, you know, have gone through that too. So I just kind of thought it was like, I thought we all had this. I kind of just thought it was isn't this the way the world is like? Like it doesn't happen it's only happened on a few, it's happened very rarely, by the way. Like I've not like constantly been like hate crime. That's not what's going on. No. Don't worry about that. It depends on the type of verbal abuse. Yeah, if it's like motivated by like, you know, whatever. I would say more, but like I'm not ready to talk about that yet. I'll talk about that in like maybe 2-3 years. Like in 2-3 years, ask me, not because like I'm uncomfortable sharing it, but because I'm uncomfortable sharing it on my channel. That's the main reason. That's why. Like I'll the details of it at least. Like I'll part with you with the knowledge that, with the permission that you can ask me in 2-3 years, and then I'll answer you then in more detail. Anyways, that's all. That's it. I'm done talking. It's been 7.5. Oh my god. It's almost 8 hours. What am I doing? I need to go. Goodbye. I'll see everyone later. Goodbye. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance stream Wednesday. Also, collab on Saturday, but yeah.